raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I was a runaway and you were a queen. Our tongues tied in the mezzanine. We were free. No strings on you, no strings on me. I was a cannonball and you were the sea. Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regrets. First chance, last man, stuck in the middle. Even that girl's no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Past the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on.
All right. Good evening, chat. Hope we're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome indeed. Wow, this music is loud. Hang on. There we go. Good evening, chats. Hope we're doing well today. Mariner, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Arctic Turn, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. I'm a little bit more awake this time. I know last time you tuned in right at the end of my stream on Saturday. Yeah, I was kind of half asleep at that point, I think. It was very late here in the UK. But welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. Chris, good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Kids footy training this evening. Hopefully back for your landing into München. Well, yeah, hopefully, dude. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And we will be doing the return leg as well. So by all means, maybe you'll catch that as well. Maybe you'll catch that as well. But welcome indeed, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting the last couple of bits set up here with my flight plan. All right, MPS Gaming, good afternoon. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. And Darren, welcome back to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Did you manage to get your multiplayer all fixed up after the last stream? Welcome indeed, though, guys. Welcome indeed. How awesome is this picture just below here in below? That we're live on VATSIM at the moment. Obviously, some of these are statics because this scenery does have some statics. But look how many people there are on VATSIM at this airport. It's absolutely incredible. I'm really looking forward to this one today. It's a VATSIM event in the Austria region, along with an event at Munich as well. So we should have more or less full ATZ coverage all of the way here. So it should be pretty cool indeed. But as you can see, if you look down here, this is just one small portion of the airport as well. You've got one on VATSIM. That's me there. You've got another VATSIM player here. You've got another VATSIM, another VATSIM, 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 and VATSIM. And then over there on the runway, VATSIM, and then taxiway, VATSIM. Holy balls, guys. Oh, and another one here. Oh, and another one here. These are just statics. And then there's another one over there, Ryanair. And another one next to him to the left. Absolute madness, chat. Absolute madness. Model matching not working too great, though, at the moment. We've got some generics here, but nevertheless, what can you do? Very, very busy here at Vienna. We're currently at Vienna, and we're going to be flying over to München, or Munich, for an arrival. And then we'll hopefully do the return leg as well. I'm going to try and get... I'm going to actually do a SimBrief flight plan for the return leg as well, based on my current flight plan's data. And we're going to try and do this like a real operation. So we're going to allow ourselves about 35 minutes for a turnaround in Munich. And we're going to see if we can get everything turned around for the arrival back into Munich. Sorry, yeah, we're going to get turned around in Munich and then hopefully get... yeah, turn around in about 35 minutes and get underway. So, let's see. Arrival time is going to be 19:43. So, if we give ourselves 35 minutes, that's going to give us till 20... let's just call it 20:15 for the departure. So, sorry, I'm just doing another sim brief in the background here. We're going to go full passengers for the return. All right, chat. All right. Looking very busy indeed. Great stuff, Darren. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Mariner says there's a mod to remove the statics. It doesn't actually bother me too much with the statics, actually. I don't mind them, actually. It makes it look even busier. But maybe that would be useful for VATSIM. But it looks like nobody's actually overlapping any of them, which is surprising. MPS Gaming says, looks busy evening. Saw yesterday, also nice, very busy evening on VATSIM. Love to see it. Love to see it. Manical, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Jack Sheriff, good evening. Welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Valor, welcome to the chat. What's my opinions on the A350? It's a beautiful aircraft. It's a beautiful aircraft. Yeah, really, really cool. not much more to say about it. You guys know I like Airbuses, and the A350 is probably the slickest looking Airbus aircraft out there. Commentator, good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat. Welcome indeed. Hope we're all doing well anyway. You'll have to let me know if the music's a little bit loud. I'm not sure if it is or not. I'm going to just turn it down now whilst we get prepared. All right then, chat. So hopefully, I think in between this stream and last stream, I've ironed out some of the teething issues we're having. Obviously, we had a few issues with the sound and the buffering and all sorts of stuff. So I think I've actually resolved most of those issues now. So hopefully we shouldn't have too many more problems today. I've also actually... you know what it's like when you upgrade something in your PC and then all of a sudden you find out you need like 3 other things to actually make it work properly. That's kind of what happened with me. So the last stream I actually ran all of my, my sim software like SimToolkitPro and everything like that. I actually ran that all on the streaming computer. And although that was fine, it just made it very, very awkward for me to actually switch to that computer, because even though I've got an application that allows me to use my mouse seamlessly across different PCs, which works really well actually. It's called Mouse Without Borders. Really would recommend that if you use 2 PCs together. Really, really cool application. But the fact that I've got 3 monitors and then both of the computers were sharing one of the monitors out of the 3, so it just made things very awkward for me, and it's a little bit difficult to explain, but either way I ended up getting a second capture card because my second screen is only 1080p. So now I've got my simming PC, which has just got the simming stuff on, and then my stream PC, which has just got you guys, your chat, you over there, and OBS running, and actually VPilot as well, because my microphone's plugged into that computer. But other than that, yeah, it should be pretty cool. I think I've ironed out all the teething issues and everything, and it should be a much smoother experience today, hopefully. Darren, welcome to Gold on the channel. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you very much for the Gold membership. I still don't know what to say when people get the memberships, because I'm so not used to it on this on the YouTubes. So yeah, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. That's very generous. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you indeed. And I hope you enjoy your channel badges and your emotes in the chat. Don't forget, if you become a channel member, you do get these lovely emotes, which I'm pretty happy with, actually. I made them all myself, so I'm going to show them off. And yeah, I think they're really cool, actually. All right, all right. Goncast, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Man, I got a new monitor yesterday, looking good in 1440p. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, the stream is looking pretty nice, I do have to say, in 1440p. Oh, what just happened there? The sound just cut out all of a sudden. It was just, I think, an aircraft despawned or something. Another thing I wanted to tell you guys is as well, with the AIG pack, I follow this guy on Patreon called FT Sim. You guys might have used it for the CRJ sound pack or something like that. That's how I originally found out about him. And he actually does a sound pack for AIG as well, which I've not actually installed yet. I'm going to give it a try, though. I'm really intrigued to see if the sounds are better, because the sounds with the AIG, it's okay. But I'm interested to see if it's a little bit better with the FT Sim sound pack. So here we are. Here we are indeed. We're on at stand Foxtrot 12 here at Vienna. We've got the classic Austrian livery. Well, maybe not the classic Austrian livery, but one of the older liveries. And we've got the nice blue engines and blue belly there. Really, really like that blue colour. So thought, yeah, let's go for that one today. Looking pretty tasty, I think. Let's just get the camera all rectified. There we are. I love this scenery as well, by the way. This is the Gaya Simulations. This is the Gaya Simulations version of Innsbruck. Not Innsbruck. Not Innsbruck. Same country. Vienna. Anyway, chat. Our departure time is 5:30. So let's go ahead and get things set up. All right. We're going to try self-loading cargo out today. I might be overloading myself with tasks here, but let's see how we get on. Right. Okay, so just setting up self-loading cargo there. We've got A320, default cabin layout, sound pack. Go for default. Wi-Fi, Austrian Airlines, flight number 115, and cruise of 30,000. Vienna to Munich, and that's it, yeah. I'm going to hit start flight now. We've only got half an hour really to get ready. So let's get a freaking move on. Right then, so I've also fixed up my cameras. As you guys know, I was complaining about that many times in the last stream. So there you go, nice and fixed up. I've fixed up all of the quick views as well, so they're looking pretty nice if I do say so myself. Very good. All right, let's get started anyway. So I'm going to just crack on here, chat, because I don't want to be late setting off. I kind of want to get my my departure time of 18:30 Zulu, which is in half an hour. So I'm going to get a move on here. Lil Pop, good evening. Welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's press on then, chat. So both batteries on. I swear the sound in the Phoenix is a little bit quieter than any other aircraft. I don't know if you guys have experienced that. Let me just make sure my simulator is turned up fully. It is. You guys can hear the sim, can't you? You can. Fantastic. All right, great stuff. Let's go. External power. We'll get the ideas to nav. 9 minutes to align. Fair enough. We'll get the crew supply oxygen on and the cockpit voice recorder on as well. Quick CVR test. That passes. Great stuff. Keep it on going. We'll do an APU fire test. Oh. Does that fail the test? I'm not hearing any bings. Are you guys hearing any bings? Hang on, let me just check something. Yes, I was playing around with my sound settings the other day. There we go. Spatial sound. I turned that on just to see what it'd do. Okay, that still doesn't fix it. That's strange. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that bing. I was waiting for the bing and the triple click there. Here we go. There we go, it works now. Great stuff. Okay, that's a good test. Good test there on engine 1 and engine 2. That's a good test. Great stuff. Moving further down, we'll get the fuel pumps on straight away. We don't have too much time here, chat, so I'm going to get a right move on. We'll get the nav lights to 2 because I'm flying. I'm the pilot flying today. And no smoking auto, emergency exit lights. And I'm going to get the dome light on because it is a bit dark in here. And then this right side is all set and good to go. Let's just turn down the heat here a little bit. Cargo smoke detection, we can test that as well whilst we're here. Right, good stuff, chat. That's all the overhead taken care of. And we'll get an ATIS in a moment. Coming down here, everything else is set. Oh, wait, okay. Smoke, wait. Hello? Okay, that just decided to run that test again. Hopefully that's not an indication of a real issue. Looks like we're good. Okay, cool stuff. Let's uncage this guy. That's all good. Moving further down. Let's get an ATIS. I believe they do a CPDLC for departures here at Innsbruck. No, PDC unavailable for technical reasons, unfortunately, so no PDC for the departure. Maybe we'll get it when they're up in the air. But let's go ahead and get the ATIS. Can we not get an ATIS through here? You can get a METAR or a TAF. I would like an ATIS if possible. It doesn't appear that way. Oh, you know what I've done, chat? Because I've generated 2 SimBrief flight plans, it's going to import everything from the second flight plan. God damn. Let's just refresh. All right, guys, chat. I'm just trying to get everything set up. I will be back with you momentarily. Right. This should work now. We'll do it on the tablet as well whilst we wait. Right, 27 minutes till the departure here. Everything's connected as it should be. Let's load the aircraft and we shall go ready to board on self-loading cargo as well. Right. Great stuff, that's all correct. Fantastic. Alright, so we can't get an ATIS through here then, chat, can we, by the looks of things? ATC request. Nope, not through there. Delays. Not available on ground, and that is it. So. Okay, that's just for requests. Right, I guess we can't get an ATIS then in that case, which is a little bit surprising. Alright, I'm pretty sure you can get the ATIS through here though, can't you? So if you go on My Flights, Weather, Digital ATIS from VATSIM. There we go. So we've got Vienna Information Bravo at time 17:20, so a little bit outdated now. Departure runways 29 and 34. Traffic via Adama, Buwut, Coxer, Lanux, Ledver, expect runway 34. That's not applicable to us. So we can most likely expect runway 29er. Transition level is actually not relevant for us because we're departing. Winds 3304 knots. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Clouds few 1000. Scatter 2400. Broken 4000. Temperature 15. Dew point 14. QNH 1018. Advise information Bravo. So there we go. We've got 1018. I'm actually going to put this to 5,100. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that. There we go. Oh, I've set this camera up poorly, haven't I? I can't really click the ring there. In fact, the click spot on that ring is rather small. Anyway, we've got our ATIS. Let's carry on down. So we'll not set up... in fact, no, we'll do the MCDU now. So nav data is in date. That's all looking good. We'll go init A and request. Guys, I will catch up with the chat once we're a little bit further along with the process here, just because I'm working on the clock. Cost index of 17. Flight number is Austrian 115. And the cruising flight level is going to be 300. And our wind component at top of climb. Sorry, temperature rather, minus 43. I'm sure on some occasions it's actually filled that information in for me. Ground temperature is 15 degrees. Okay, so let's fill out our flight plan. So we're expecting runway 29er. And it's going to be the Oddsud 2 Charlie departure. Oddsud 2 Charlie. We'll insert that. And then arrival into Munich. We're currently expecting 26 left and the NAPSA 1 Bravo, but that should probably... That may well change. I haven't checked the ATIS at Munich yet. We should have ATC on at Munich as well. So, yeah, we'll have to check that once we're up in the air. NAPSA 1 Bravo, and there's probably... Okay, we don't have to choose a transition rather. Interestingly, that's fine. Okay, RadNav. That's all set and looking good. The departure itself is an RNAV, so we don't need to worry too much about that. A secondary flight plan, we'll just set a quick flight plan up for the return. So we'll put return to Vienna. We'll leave everything else as it is. And we'll come back and set up the flight plan to return on to the ILS for runway 29er. In fact, what arrival runway did it actually say on here? So it said arrival runways 3-4. However, in an emergency, I guess you would probably... yeah, you would probably be granted any runway, wouldn't you, really? But we'll put 29er in. So we'll plan for that. So it's just an immediate circuit round to the left. No start, and we'll leave that as it is. We don't need to insert because it's a secondary flight plan. So that is all set. We're not going to do the init because I don't have time. So we'll do init B now. Expected weight is 54.9er on the zero fuel weight and the zero fuel weight CG expected. In fact, do we have a company message? We do. Okay, so let's just check that because that will say our CG. Where are we? AOC, receive messages, load sheets, preliminary, 54.9 there on the zero fuel weights, and 30.5 there. So 30.5, we'll stick that in there and come back and stick it in there. So block fuel, we are fully fueled, so 5.6 tons. We'll stick that in there. We'll also come up top. We'll get the seatbelt signs on for the passengers as we are now we've now got fuel on board. Right, all right. What time are we on? 10 past. Okay, we're doing good for time. So init B is done. We'll do our perf page now, and we'll come over to here for that. So we'll go to our departure perf app on the Fenix tablets. We're expecting runway. In fact, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to actually get my clearance first. Let's do that. That sounds like a bright idea, doesn't it? Also, chat, I fixed the issue with this guy right here, this engine mode selector. You remember last stream where I would right-click and it would flick out of position? It's no longer happening. And I fixed that by using, guess what? Spad.next. As I did with everything in the 737, I also managed to bind the AP2 push button onto my controller as well, which obviously you can't do through the native binds. So pretty happy with that one as well. But nevertheless, let's press on here and get ourselves a clearance. Right, okay, so we're going to turn that radio off completely, and we're just going to listen through the right-hand side here. So we want ground, so 121.8. And then the tower is on as well, so I'll tune that preemptively on 1194. Oh, it's 1216 at 1216, sorry for the ground frequency, isn't it? I love the speed of these knobs. Beautiful.
VX20.
Good evening,
oh
Charlie.
God,
Direct.
I'm so sorry, chat.
4 Charlie departure route initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Sorry about the volume there.
2 Charlie departure, Michigan 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Austrian 5 off Mike 6.
And 5 Alpha Mike is Austin 4 Charlie departure route.
And 4 Charlie departure. Austrian 5 off Mike.
And 5 Alpha Mike, is that correct? Call me ready for start up and pushback.
Okay.
Austin 1 Foxtrot Romeo, Tower 194, ciao. Tower 194, Austin 1 Foxtrot Romeo, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Vienna ground, very good evening, Austrian 115, stand Foxtrot 12, type A320, information Bravo, QNH 1018, request clearance to Munich.
115, good evening, call you back to number 1.
Okay, we're going to get a call back.
Tower 119, off at 4, ciao.
119 at 4, Austrian 15 kilo, ciao.
Austin 115, get München, Mobil 1 Charlie departure route initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, into Charlie is correct.
Say again the departure for Austria 115.
Austin 115, Mobil 1 Charlie departure route.
Okay, clear to Munich, Soville 1 Charlie, initial climb at 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Austrian 115.
Austin 115, feedback is correct, call me on ready for start up and pushback.
Right, okay, he took me a little bit by surprise there because he gave me a completely different SID to what I was expecting. So we've actually got a different departure. So departure, runway 29er, and we're going to go off the... We're not going off 29er, it turns out. Oh, Soville 1 Charlie. Let me just check my charts here.
Roger 1 Bravo Tango for taxi.
So 1 Bravo Tango taxi holding point runway 29er via Whiskey and Mike.
Via Whiskey and Mike holding point 29 Austin 1 Bravo Tango, able Alpha 3.
Okay, so Soville 1 Charlie is runway 29er. Okay, so that's it. And we'll insert that. It's worth checking that always because sometimes a SID goes off two different routes. Sorry, 2 different runways with the same designator in some instances, not all.
Wing ground Airbus 9, what's the lowest flight level we could take to...
Right. Okie dokie, chat. So that's all sorted. We'll go ahead and do our departure perf. So runway 29er, flaps optimal. Anti-ice is going to be off. Packs are going to be on. And we'll sync our preliminary load sheet there. Self-loading cargo has loaded the passengers a little bit quicker here than what the actual tablet has done. Let's see how it's getting on. So still a few passengers to go here. So we'll use the preliminary data for now. We'll sync the weather and we'll calculate. So 29er and 32, flex of 67.
So 1 Bravo Tango, contact tower 94, ciao.
94, 1 Bravo Tango, Dennis.
And a flex of 67, pretty high flex there, and flaps 1 for the takeoff. Great stuff. Okie dokie then, chat. You'll have to let me know what the volume is like for the ATC as well, by the way, chat. I don't know if I've already mentioned that, but please do let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, if you want to hear it more or whatever. Just let me know.
Vienna Tower, darling, good day. You're wings 992 requesting IFR clearance cross to Innsbruck, please. Correction, your wings 999.
Wow. Wow.
Information Charlie, here at Innsbruck, Austin 4, Charlie, departure route.
Wow.
5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Darling, we have Charlie go aboard, no problem. Austin 4, Charlie, departure 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, so you're wings 992. Your wings 992, readback is correct. Call me when ready for startup.
Do you guys hear that guy on the frequency then?
Ready, darling, thank you.
I'll call you when ready, darling. Oh my days. Right then, chats. How are we doing for time? It's 15:15. We've got more or less everything done. Let's go on this side and just bring up our progress page here. And yeah, I think we're more or less done. So let's do our pre-flight checklist real quick. And then we can go ahead and do a briefing. Okay, so cockpit preparation checklist.
We're Bravo. 6 Alpha Tango, good evening, sir. Information Charlie is current now. Cleared, Gras, Uber 2 Charlie, departure route initially climb 5,000.
Alright, so for the cockpit preparation, gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 5.6 tons. Seatbelt signs are on. ADDRs are in nav. Bar ref is set to 1018 on the right side, the left side, and on the standby here. That is all set. Cockpit preparation checklist is complete. So let's go to the fuzz pad then, and we'll do our briefing. All right. So then, chat, we are here at Vienna, Austria, and this is the 10-9. The KO is Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. Airport elevation is 600 feet. We are currently just on this pier, and we'll have a bit of a zoom in and have a look at our taxi. So we're currently at stand Foxtrot 12 right here. So we can expect to taxi out to runway 29er. So I'm really not sure what kind of taxi we're going to get here, but we'll obviously get pushed. We'll obviously get told to push back facing to the east. Orange, center, or blue. I'm not sure which line we'll get, but we'll see. Then we'll taxi out most likely all the way to either Whiskey or Echo, or even Delta. I really couldn't say at this point. It might just be all the way out here to Echo X-Ray 22, and then onto Echo or onto Delta. Not sure which one, but it'll be most likely that route. And then we'll get sent all the way down Delta. We'll probably get passed on to Echo, won't we, actually, chat? Because this goes all the way down to the... Oh, that's the wrong runway. That's the wrong runway, chat. Yeah, so we'll probably get sent down... probably down Whiskey then, I imagine. So down Whiskey this way. So that'll bring us down here. And then possibly a left turn down to Alpha 1 for runway 29er. Something like that. Potentially. And then our departure is not this one because we've got a new one now. So it's the Soville departure. 1 Charlie. It's an RNAV departure still, but let's have a look. So this is Soville 1 Charlie. And it is an RNAV departure. Max 250 below 10,000. Transition altitude 10,000 feet. Airport elevation 600 feet. Alright, so contact VN radar when advised by tower. And then we've got a bit of information about noise abatement here. And then to expedite traffic, ATC may request to start the turn visually as soon as practical. In this case, terrain clearance has to be assured up to the pilot by up to 2,400 feet. So we're going to depart off runway 29 here, which is a heading of 291. We're going to climb out to 1,000 feet and take a left turn out to Whiskey Whiskey 295. Then we're going to take a right turn 229 track to Whiskey Whiskey 233. Minimum altitude is 4,000 feet. And then another right turn at 267 track 38 miles out to Soville. Fairly straightforward. Initial climb clearance is going to be the 5,000 feet as advised by the controller. And that's it for the departure. Quite straightforward. Let's jump back into the flight deck. I'm going really fast. And let's just check that we've actually got the constraints and everything in the MCDU correctly. So we'll just quickly check the flight plan page and we'll have a look. So we've got 1,000 feet and we've got a orange diamond there, which means we're not going to be able to meet this speed constraint. 205 knots there. So that's fine, to be honest with you. It's probably because that is maybe too fast for us at that stage. So what we'll probably do is we'll knock that down maybe to 190. Let's see what it says. 190. No, still not going to do that one. Interesting indeed. There is no speed constraint on there on the chart, so what if I clear that out? Plus 1,000 is in. That's fine. 154 knots. There we go. So it was still too high. So we'll clear that constraint out because we don't actually need it. And then we'll put... we've got Whiskey 233 there. We need to be above 4,000, which we'll do. And that's everything checked. So that's all good. Great stuff. Okie dokie. So we still don't have the final load sheet, although I think all passengers are on board now. Yes, they are indeed. Okay, great stuff. We'll come to Navigraph as well. Sorry, we'll go pilot brief first. In fact, what I wanted to do is just move this one. Come on. I'm trying to move the icon here. There we go. So that can go there, and that can go there. I think that's a bit better. So we'll come in here. We're not going to go through the OFP because I simply do not have time. But you guys know the main information. I've already put it all in the MCDU. You guys saw it. We'll bring the charts into Navigraph. I'm just going to bring up the charts on here just so I've got it to refer to whilst we're taxiing out, etc. For some reason the import never really works, but let's do that anyway. And then we're going to come ground charts. 10-9 is what we want. And then we want the parking stands continued, I think. No, we want this one. And then we also want the departure charts, which is going to be Soville 1 Charlie, which is right here. So we've got our 3 charts there, nice and starred, looking good indeed. Here he is again, listen to the guy.
Pushback and startups approved facing east for Eurowings 992, thanks darling.
Dear oh dear.
Ground hello, 367, runway 34, located, Bravo 4.
Dear oh dear. Right, so we've got our charts there, that's looking good. Oh, I've started the wrong charts, haven't I? Oops. So ground charts, and then we want the 10-9.
36 via Delta.
There we go.
32 and blue line.
Okie dokie. There we go.
36 via Delta, exit 3.
Right, it's getting a bit dark here. I'm tempted to just wind the time back just a little bit, chat. Although that's going to mess up the Phoenix, isn't it? So we'll just leave it as it is for now, and maybe we'll sort that on at the return leg. So the aircraft is loaded now.
So we request startup, and then we will call for taxi.
Now then, what is the procedure here, chat? So obviously we don't have yet our final load sheet. However, I believe what you can do is you can actually just go in here and sync load sheet final, which is kind of like cheating, I suppose, isn't it? Because you get the final figures then, don't you? Is that cheating, or are you supposed to wait for it to come through for the most immersive experience? I'm just wondering. 27273067. So it's not changed much.
Alright, now 161, request pushing start. 1609, startup and pushback approved, thanks to me.
Same flex temperature. Okay, great stuff, chat. We're actually on target here. Let's go ahead and start the APU now. APU master on.
This is Panther 1 November, this estimation Charlie at stand, Foxtrot 05, requesting vacuum to Düsseldorf, please. This is 1 November, please upload your flight.
Alright, chat. We're looking good. We're looking good. I'll catch up with the chat once I get underway as well, chat. I do apologise, but we'll catch up. So we've done our briefing. Let's just get the frequency for the center controller on as well. 13435. I'm not sure which center we'll get past to actually. There's 2 center controllers on that cover this area. So I'm not sure which is which.
So 367, another airplane just blocked.
I could check on the website, but I think I might just...
Still via the blue line and now hold short of 52.
I might just wait until he tells me the frequency.
Foxtrot 16 and...
It's either going to be 13435 or 126275.
Jo, Lufthansa 1 November, Kid Düsseldorf, Medics 1 Charlie departure route.
Right then, chats. APU is available. Let's start the chrono. All the passengers are on board. Let's start removing the ground services as well. So we'll come over here. Ground services. We've only got the GPU connected currently. We might as well get that removed as we're now on the APU.
Wing ground service minor, bypass clearance down to Innsbruck for ramp 50 Echo. And we have
Wow, okay, there was a big power transfer there. I don't know if you guys heard that. The whole aircraft just almost went off then. I thought I'd mucked things up. And we'll remove the chocks as well because the parking brake is set. There we go, we've got a company message now, so let's just grab that.
Cleared Innsbruck, Ostend 4 Charlie departure route initially climbed 5,000 feet, squawk 1.
Receive messages, load sheets, final load sheet here. Let's accept that. Great stuff.
Climb to 5,000 feet after departure. Squawk 1,000.
Okay. Zero fuel weight 54.9 and the CG 30.9.
We'll go to Airbus right now.
There we go. Okie dokie, great stuff. So we didn't put in, we missed a couple of details off here. So our wind component we'll put in. And our reserve fuel, 2.7 tons. Sorry, our alternate fuel.
Alright, quick push start onto the blue line. Let's change 6 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 87, hopefully the last change of your stand for
1.7 for the alternate.
04 via
Now we've got 0.8 extra.
No problem for that. Foxtrot 04, we already on orange line for Swiss 8.
Trip fuel is bob on there though. Bob on.
5 Alpha Mike, taxi holding point runway 29 via exit 9 Mike.
Right. We're nearly... Look at that, chat. Look at the timing. My SimBrief flight plan says 18:30 for off blocks. I think we're going to just about make that there. Let's get the tug connected in preparation for our pushback.
5 Alpha Mike, it's exit 9.
Here he comes.
No worries.
The ground loop gorgeous.
There was 2 stations at the same time. I did not understand any call sign. Bar, break, Lufthansa 07 Echo, contact Tower 119 out of 4.
Tower 94, Lufthansa 07 Echo, bye.
Wow, it's so busy on this frequency.
Runway 1609, taxi to holding point, runway 29 via exit 4 Mike.
Right, there we go. Our 3 minutes for the warm-up has elapsed. Austrian 115, stand Foxtrot 12, ready for push and start.
Austrian 115, goodbye for 1 minute. There's inbound traffic just behind you, and in the meantime, have squawk 1000.
Roger, wait 1 minute, squawk 1000, Austrian 115. No, we're going to be late. We're going to be late.
We're going
to be late.
2 stand by 1 minute. There is traffic on your right hand side.
Let's see if we can see him.
Standing by. Austrian 6 up there, the request push and start.
We can do a thing to that left.
It was again 2 stations at the same time, sorry.
There he is. Mr. Swiss.
For taxi, we can do a swing to the left.
Then 2 Bravo Golf. Right. Great swing over onto the orange line. Thereafter via Whiskey and Mike holding point.
Alright, let's get the beacon light on anyway. And we'll do the before start checklist. So, before start checklist. Parking brake is set, takeoff speeds and thrust. 272730. Thrust is set to 67 degrees of flex. Windows are closed.
remember, a little bit of traffic jam behind you. I call you back in a
Beacon light is on. Before start checklist complete.
Austrian 221 radio check.
station calling FE25. So, Eurowings 992 now. Taxi holding point runway 29 via exit 8 and Mike.
Exit 8 Max.
Oh my god, the traffic.
Yeah.
Madness.
Six Alpha Tango.
Wow.
The minute there is a company aircraft taking over from the left. Copy. South traffic, south, there is left push and start. Something back for the back. Austin 5 Alpha Mike, you give way to the Ryanair Boeing 737 from your left.
The Ryanair 737 Austrian tail.
Madness. So busy here, chat. So busy.
Follow the company A320 on your left hand side.
It's been 1 minute.
Mike holding point 29.
Been 1 minute.
Alright, follow the company Whiskey Mike holding point permit 29er, Austrian 6 Alpha Tango.
Ryanair 1609, correction? Yeah, Ryanair 1609 was correct. Contact Tower 119.4, bye bye.
Ryanair 169, contact the Tower 119.4, thanks, bye bye.
Austin 5 Alpha Mike, contact Clean Tower 119.4, bye.
190.4, thanks, bye. Austrian tail, Mike.
Austrian 115, Foxtrot 12, request bus start.
Austin 115, sorry about the startup push approved onto the blue line.
Bus start approved, blue line, Austrian 115. There we go, chats. We finally got it. We finally got it. APU bleed will turn on now. The tug is connected, so we'll release the parking brake. We'll start the timer, and off we go.
Austrian 221, ready to copy air filter.
All right, engine mode selected 2, ignition starts.
With information, Charlie.
Engine 2 starts.
Austin 221, stand by, call you back.
Stand by.
From 6 Alpha Delta, startup and pushback approved, thanks to me.
Blue line is the middle line.
Eurowings 992, hold short of Mike 2.
So we want to turn the nose left, so we want tail right. There we go.
Tower 119.4, bye.
119.4, Austin 4, bye. Got the one November, push and start.
From the 1 November, startup and pushback approved, thanks to the east.
Push start up with east.
Austin 6 Alpha Tango, contact Tower 119.4, bye.
For the Gaya 94, Austrian 6 Alpha Tango, see ya.
Let's stop the pushback there. Oh, I've almost nailed that.
Austin 221, ready to copy.
Austrian 221, ready to copy.
There we go. Parking brake is set. Engine 2 is avail. Let's reset the chrono.
5000, stroke 1000, information.
Engine 1 starts.
Austrian 221, cleared the Munich airport via the Civil 1 Charlie departure, maintain 5000 and squawk.
Alright, parking brake is set. We'll disconnect the tug now and send him on his way. Love to see it, chats. I love this.
Guten Abend, Austrian 570, back headed 34.
570, schönen guten Abend.
Turn the transponder on, it is very busy here.
Foxtrot 27, Delta Lima Whiskey, Austrian 570.
Let's get a little bit of lighting on here. It is a bit dark now. I'll turn the dome light off.
710, back 88 via Bravo 7.
From 710, good evening. Extend hotspot 31 via Delta Lima Whiskey.
Okay, engine 1 is avail. Engine mode selector back to norm. We'll reset the chrono. Come up top, we'll turn the APU bleed off and the APU master.
Vienna Airbus in front, continue taxi.
CG 29.4. Setting our trim there.
Thank you very much. You have a fantastic evening.
Did you hear that guy? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so after start checklist, and anti-ice is not required. ECAM status is not checked. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set to 29.4%. Rudder trim is neutral. After start checklist complete.
On short of Lima, L5 Tango November. Lufthansa 1 November, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 1 November, taxi holding point, runway 29 via exit 4 and Mike.
Taxi to holding point on 29 via exit 4 and Mike for Lufthansa 1 November.
So we're on the blue line, that's the orange line, and that's the other one.
10 hold short of Whiskey.
Orange line. Oh no, the center line is yellow and that's orange over there. You can see the lights actually. Blue, center line,
Good evening.
orange. Great stuff. Okay.
99, requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow on gate Fox 26 Airbus A320 Neo and information Charlie on board.
People 0699 Charlie correct. Cleared Heathrow, Medics 1 Charlie departure route, initially 15 4610.
Also, thank you. Clear to London Heathrow, right? Medics 1 Charlie departure.
Sorry chat, I will catch up with you guys once we are a little bit underway.
Fork is 4601, speedbit 0690.
39 departures at Munich, holy.
999 are negative.
We might get some holding on the way in.
Paris Cork is 4610, speedbit 0699.
People 0699 read back correct, call me ready for startup and pushback.
Roger, thank you. We'll call you when ready for startup and pushback, speedbit 699.
9.5 Tango November, straight.
I'm waiting for a second to speak here, this guy's so busy.
38 tower on 119.4, 8.5 Tango November, continue.
Austrian 115, request taxi.
On 115, taxi holding point, runway 29 via, let me think, via Echo and exit 1.
Taxi holding point, runway 29 via Echo and exit 1, Austrian 115. Alright, so Echo and exit 1. So we're going to go straight forwards on to Echo, like so. So straight forwards, let's get a nice colour here. We're going to go straight forwards onto Echo and then down here.
From 710 is just 1 more minute, please stand by.
Where's exit 1? Exit 22.
Airbus 9 Squawk 1000, startup is approved and back on taxi out of position. Call
Am I blind? Oh, exit 1 will be down here, won't it? Right, okay, so we need a different chart.
Open 710, continue taxi.
And continue taxi 710.
Hello? Exit... Will this be exit 1 here? I can't find the chart which has that on.
Super 70 to Echo, good evening, sir. Taxi to send Delta 21 via Delta.
So you got exit 4 here. You got exit 4 here just at the end of the pier. So if we look at this one... Sorry, if we look at this one... So exit 4 lines up with Alpha 4. So exit 1 is going to be where Alpha 1 is, right? I do apologise if I'm holding anyone up behind me. So onto Echo and then round. So onto Echo, round, and then... Oh, it's so hard to see where Echo continues to. Why is this area not covered by a chart? Alright, we'll just have to use the signs, chat. We're just going to have to use the signs. Let's go. Back your brake released. Let's set the auto brake to max. I actually need to tweak that on my controller on SPAD next because it doesn't really work properly with the default binds that.
But now you can expect Foxtrot 32. Yeah, straight ahead, left into the blue line.
Right, Roger. Foxtrot 32 and then on the blue line. Thank you, Austrian 57, sir.
Wing ground at the final, ready for taxi.
Airbus 9er, taxi holding point, runway 29 via exit 3 and Mike.
Alright, we're rolling.
Runway 29 via exit 3 and Mike, Airbus final.
Set the flaps to 1 plus F. Off we go, chat. Let's get our taxi light on and our runway turn-off lights on as well.
115, swing over onto the orange line now, please.
Swinging over to the orange line, Austrian 115. Alright, he wants us to swing over to the orange line. I guess he wants to push someone back on this side, so we're going to swing over all the way to the orange line, which is straight across the middle here. We'll do a takeoff config test as well. Okie dokie, so taxi checklist.
Contact clean tower 119.4, ciao.
119.4.
Look at this, chat. This is just brilliant, isn't it? We'll get straight here and then we'll do our taxi checks.
China 261, good evening. Taxi stand Charlie 32 via Schloss.
Okay, so flight controls check. Full left, full right, and neutral.
So 115, shortcut for you after the orange line via Whiskey and Mike.
After the orange line, go Whiskey and Mike, Austrian 115. Thank you. Alright, so we got a shortcut there. After the orange line, we're going Whiskey and then Mike. I might just have to use the signs here, chat. So we've got a right turn onto Whiskey. You can see Whiskey there to the right. So full up, full down, and neutral. So we're going on to Whiskey, which I think is... Hey, it's Mariner on the frequency. Let's go.
Information Delta on board. QNH 1018 requesting clearance from Munich, please.
Also 150, good evening. Delta correct to cleared München. Soviel 1 Charlie departure route initially planned 5,000 feet, scope 1,000.
Okay, so right turn here onto Whiskey. And then Mike.
1 Charlie departure, initial climb 5,000 down.
So Whiskey.
Austrian 150.
So 150, repeat correct, form you ready for startup and pushback.
And then Mike down here. This is Whiskey to the right, hopefully. Yeah, I can see I can just about see a Whiskey on that sign right there. Great stuff. We'd still need to do a rudder check. Aircraft coming in for landing there. In the distance, you can see someone's just landed there as well. I think I forgot to remove the signage from real taxiways here. Oops. Hopefully there's no terrain issues. Right, so let's do a rudder check. Disconnect the rudder there. Full left on the rudder, full right, and back to neutral.
Delta, exit 32, orange line, stand Foxtrot 163.
Okay, so we're going to continue on to the right, down Whiskey. It should be down this way. Can see it on the sign there, great stuff. Whiskey's down there. So taxi checklist, flight controls are checked, flap setting is config 1 plus F.
115, contact Clean Tower 119.4, bye.
1194, Austrian 115, ciao. Alright, so flap setting is config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear is on an auto. Doesn't work, so we're just going to say that. Engine mode selector is in norm, and the ECAM memo is takeoff no blue. Taxi checklist is complete. Vienna Tower, Austrian 115. We're on taxiway Whiskey for runway 29.
Awesome, 115 Tower Servus. You may continue holding point Alpha 3 straight ahead.
Holding point Alpha 3 straight ahead, Austrian 115. Alpha 3 straight ahead. Beautiful. We've got a generic over there. Not a fan. So many aircraft here. There's someone just taken off there as well. Lufthansa down there, taxiing out. Oh, it's brilliant. Mariners on the frequency as well. It's amazing. So amazing. Alright, chats. So I definitely forgot to get rid of the signs on real taxiways, as you can see. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause any terrain issues. Some airports it can cause some issues with the terrain. I haven't seen any so far, but hopefully not on the runway.
134, this was 675, so that's phone number, thanks, bye.
This guy's waiting for his takeoff clearance. Let's hide this for the captain. He doesn't need it today. Oh, the brakes are a bit heavy. I need to do my sensitivity on that. Okay, so parking brake is set. We'll tell the cabin crew. Seats for takeoff. That was a nice taxi in the end, wasn't it?
Wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29, Airbus Manor.
That wasn't bad at all, was it, chat?
Austrian 115, line up at wait, runway 29.
Line up and wait, runway 29, Austrian 115. Okay, line up checklist. Takeoff runway is 19er. Sorry. Takeoff runway is 29er. Confirmed. TCAS, TARA, both packs are on. Takeoff checklist is complete. Here we go, chat. Here we go. All right.
Austrian 57 Alpha, contact ground, 116, boss. Austrian 115, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 29, clear for takeoff, Austrian 115. Clear for, clear for takeoff straight away, chat. Let's go. So we took an intersection here, so I'm just going to bring it to a complete stop.
134.
Throttle's up to 50%. Side stick car forwards. Engines are stable. Releasing the toe brakes and up to flex. Manflex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. ...100 knots. V1 rotates. Positive rates. Gear up. Missed my left turn there, thanks to the gear cam. Okay, AP2. Lever climb. Thrust climb, climb, auto thrust. Nav as well. AP2. Forgot my strobe lights, of course. And the landing lights.
115, contact wind radar 134, this is 675, bye-bye.
134275, Austrian 115. One 34275. Interesting. Is that the right one? I thought it was 134350, and it is. Speed, Alt Star. Oh shit, the flaps. Flaps are coming up. Oh my god, chat. I was staring at the radios. I completely forgot to bring the flaps up. Never mind.
VN7 05 November, flight level 350 inbound the Kima.
Kappa 05 November, Wien Radar Servus, radar contact, direct Mazur, cleared Mazur to Whiskey arrival.
Direct Mazur cleared, Mazur to Whiskey arrival, Lufthansa 05 November.
BN radar, Austrian 115, Solville 1 Charlie, level at 5000.
115, truck frequency, contact Wien 134, decimal 675.
134675, sorry, last controller, give me a different Austrian 115. 134675, holy balls, chats.
Contact 134.350 for Lufthansa November, thanks, Dash.
5.5, Tango November, contact Wien 126.275, bye-bye.
16275, 95, bye-bye.
BN radar, Austrian 115, Solville 1 Charlie, level at 5000.
Austrian 115, Wien radar, Servus, identified climb number 240.
Climb level 240, Austrian 115.
Radar, this is ED3209.
Thrust climb, 240 is blue, sorry, 24,000 blue. We're going to set standards.
About 10 minutes ago, descent 7,000.
Flight level 240 blue. We're off, chats. We're off to the races.
BQNH 1018 and expedite descent.
I swear I always forget something, and it's nearly always my freaking lights, isn't it, chats?
I've got the radios mixed up.
Look at that, chat, though. Seriously. That's a screenshot right there. Alright then, chat. I can speak to you now after all that chaos.
Wien radar, good evening, with ping 2 as 50262 descending.
Alright then, chat. 10,000 feet. Get the landing lights off now and the seatbelts off as well.
Descent level 130 cleared NATO for mine transition.
There we go, chats. ATC needed to be a bit louder. Hopefully the ATC is at a good volume now. You'll have to let me know if not. That spy's working for you, MPS. Love to see it. It's great stuff. MSFF feels like a proper sim now. It certainly does, doesn't it, dude? It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much, Arctic. Thank you, dude. I can't believe I still oversped the flaps, though. Because I was fiddling around with the radios. The last controller gave me the wrong frequency, and then I went to what I thought was the right frequency, and then he told me it was the wrong frequency, and then I oversped the flaps. 39 departures at München, though. That's wild. What a beautiful evening with sun and clouds. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Generic Pilot is watching the dev Q&A. Fantastic, dude. You'll have to let us know if they say anything interesting then there. 126275, Austrian 115. One 6275, if I can get that.
Austrian 4 Whiskey Tango, talk to Thomas Cent.
Oh, we've got a discontinuity. No, chat. No.
Sorry, which Austrian? Austrian 4 Whiskey Tango. Austrian 4 Whiskey Tango, danke, descent initially level 160. Initially 160, 4 Whiskey Tango. Your wings 197, climb level 320. 320,
Look at this view, though. Holy.
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 2713, level 380.
Lufthansa 2713, Servus radar contact, expect Red Bull level 140.
Expect level
Absolutely mad.
Lufthansa 2713.
Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo, descent level 140 to reach at Red Bull. Descending 140 at reaching Red Bull, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo. Austrian 2 Bravo Golf, descent level 170. Austrian 2 Bravo Golf, descent level 170. Zero wings 999.
Wow, I can't get a word in edgeways.
200.
200, get a wings 982.
The radar, Austrian 115, flight level 185, climbing flight level 240, Solville 1 Charlie.
Austrian 115, wrong frequency 13435.
13435, Austrian 115.
Austrian 4 Alpha Victor.
What? What is going on, chat?
Yeah, maintain 160.
Oh, I didn't switch the frequencies, did I? Ha 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 ha.
170 level at Missouri, Lufthansa 05 November.
The radar, Austrian 115, flight level 197, climbing flight level 240, Solville 1 Charlie.
115, radar, Servus radar contact, climb level 300.
Climb level 300, Austrian 115. Flight level 300, blue, alt is blue. There we go, chats. All the way up to our cruising flight level. Love to see it. Mariner's coming with us. Love to see it. Fantastic. Great stuff. Great stuff. MPS Gaming says, I've never seen so many departures at 41 and 13 arrivals on an airport on VATSIM before. Yeah, we had some pretty crazy VATSIM traffic when they did that Heathrow Rear Loops event. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, you're right. It is pretty mad. It is pretty mad. Black Ice, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome indeed. Valor loves the sounds of the Phoenix. Yes, I think we all do. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? GJ, welcome to the chat, dude. I hope you're doing well. As well as Leo, welcome indeed. I hope you're doing well. Need I say more? Need I say more? Pilot Promi says, I've got 3k subs. I'm acting incredibly professional. Well, thank you. That's a hell of a sunset, says Darren. It is indeed. Yeah, very, very good indeed. Yeah, super, super nice. I'm kind of glad I didn't change the time now, actually, because I almost did for a second there. I almost did. Good to test warning system works for the flap. Yeah, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that, MPS. I'll take that. Look at that, though. Woo, baby. Hans Hausman showed some previews of the ATR. Yeah, I'm really interested in that, actually. I mean, obviously Hans is an Aerosoft guy, so I'm interested to see whether he takes it a bit further than the CRJ. But yeah, very interested on that one, and it does look pretty stunning from the preview so far. So yeah, I'll have to check that on the forums and see if the previews are what they're looking like. Has he showed any of the systems or anything like that just yet? One addition to the cabin would be night lighting. Yeah, yeah, that would be good, actually. The commentator, I do agree. I do agree. It would be good if they had some sort of mood lighting or something like that in the cabin. I know someone on FlightSim.to has actually done a lighting mod already, so there's that there as well. But I don't know if it's necessarily night lighting as such. Can I name you an airline to edit, says Black Eyes. That is a good question. I would go for... What would I go for now? I would go for...
Okay, 6 Alpha Delta, contact Wien 126.275.
I would go for Air Portugal. I don't know. Edit what? In what way? Do you mean in terms of a livery? Or... I'm not sure. Name 20 airliners. Oh god, that is a question. That is a question. 20 airliners. God damn. Let me see if I actually have time to do that though. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh. Right, let's see what we're looking like on progress. So we've only got 147 miles to go. Not far at all.
If possible, we would like to request flight level 380 for cruise.
And our arrival time is going to be a 19:30 Zulu, so we're not going to have too long to do a turnaround at all. What time did I set my turnaround time for? Oh no, actually I set the turnaround for 8:15 Zulu time, so we're actually going to have a little bit longer than expected for the turnaround, which is quite nice.
So 05 November, contact Wien 134675.
Wien 134675.
Yeah, so we're going to be on this frequency for a little while here, chat. So what I'm going to do, let's see if we can name 30 airliners. Actually, I don't think we're going to have time. Only 100 miles to go. We need about 140 miles to go. We need probably about 110. Sorry, about 100 miles to descend from here. So I've only got about 50 miles, which isn't long at all. We could really do with preparing for the arrival. All right, I'll try. I don't know. Is there? Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to type them in the chat.
Austria November, contact München 132.550.
This is actually not too difficult. I'm not going to lie. You're going to laugh when you see what I've written.
Wien radar, that was Austrian 12 Mike at flight level 330 with you.
70 Mike, that was radar contact Wien and 2 Whiskey Rifle, direct Masur.
Let's see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Wind radar at Zervos, Eurowings 973 with you, flight level 360.
And 973 with radar, that was radar contact.
There you go, there's 20. Variants don't count. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
Lufthansa 294, contact Praha 118.375.
Lufthansa 294.
Guys, can you hear the ATC over the music, by the way? Camera Mini, good evening from Sweden. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome indeed. Welcome, welcome. George, welcome to the chat, dude. I hope you're doing well. Black Ice. Black Ice says just an airline. Yeah, okay. Let's go for Atlantic Airways. Atlantic Airways.
Direct Masur, Mike, Alpha Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Generic Pilot says he shows some system in the cockpit, and I didn't know a freighter version for the 72 was coming as well. Wow, I didn't know that either. That's pretty damn cool, actually. Very nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the ATR. I've got another tap fan as well. Great stuff.
115, descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, Austrian 115. Wow, we're getting a descent already. Okay, so 170, we're actually going to just... we're just going to... So we're just going to push. So thrust idle des. Right then, chat. I'm going to have to start getting prepared for the arrival into Munich because, yeah, we definitely need to. So let's go ahead. Back to the Fenix app. My flights and arrival. ATIS at VATSIM. So we've got information Oscar. Expect vectors for independent parallel ILS approach. 26 left and 26 right. Runways and yet loose. 26 left and 26 right. Transition level 060. Wind 2405. Cav OK, temperature 17. Dew point is 9 degrees. QNH is 1019. So not sure what... so not sure which runway we're going to get just yet, but we have planned for 26 left.
132.550 from the 51 above, thanks, bye.
Now then, can we bring up a map on here? Let's just have a look. So we're coming in from the south, so it could make sense for us to have a 26 left arrival, potentially. Alright, let's just check what we got in the box. 26 left. And we've also got the NAPSA 1 Bravo arrival. Okay, great stuff. Okay, cool. Let's get our perf information in. So, 1019 on the QNH. Winds are 2405 knots, and they are variable, but nevertheless, we'll put that in. Transition level is actually 060 today.
Austrian 115, contact Vienna radar 126, decimal 275.
126, 275, Austrian 115, ciao. 126, 275. Vienna radar, Austrian 115, flight level 275, descending flight level 170.
Austin 115, Servus radar contact, descent level 130.
Was that 120, 130, Austrian 115?
For Alpha Foxtrot, contact Wien 13435, Servus.
He didn't respond. I don't know if he heard me. Please confirm altitude for Austrian 115.
Austin 115, descent level 130 to reach at Amadi.
Descent 130 to reach at Amadi, Austrian 115.
Lufthansa 3 Tango Julie.
All right.
Contact correction, monitor Unicom 1.
Amadi, flight level 166, we're going to be there. So we're going to come up here. Let's pull for an open climb. That's going to be tough.
Contact Innsbruck 128.975, bye-bye.
128.975,
I'll tell you what we can do. Can we come in here and can we put in 130?
Australia 96 Zulu on the ground garage, VATSIM to Vienna.
Okay.
Track global 610, 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 33.
And then let's push and see what it does. Yeah, look, we're going to make it.
Austrian 96 Zulu, Servus, clear to Wien, ROPAC for Golf departure, climb level 130, set squawk 1000.
Very good.
And clear to Vienna on the rope, Arex 4, Golf departure, climb 130, squawk 1000, Austrian.
Okay, it's going to get hot on the radios now, chat.
906 Zulu, read back correct, startup approved, QNH 10.
Go around is set correctly. ILS 26 left. Temperature 7 degrees. ILS 26 left, we want to get the chart for real quick. And we'll just take the minimums off that.
115, maintain 280 knots, correction 290 knots or greater.
Maintain 290 knots or greater, Austrian 115. Alright, so 290 or greater, let's just pull.
It's using 270, the fast 70.
And we're going to get the speed brake out because we want to be level at Ahmadi. But he's told us...
713 descent,
in fact, we can increase the speed as well.
correction 140 to reach at Red Bull.
140 to reach at Red Bull Lufthansa.
Okay, we've got speeds. We've intercepted our vertical profile now. Although we do have a level off pointing here, which is just after Ahmadi. So let's see how we get on. I'm just intrigued to see how well it does here. I'm going to turn the music down for a bit now, chat, just so I can listen a bit better. Chat, I will catch up with your messages once we are a little bit more established here. So 26 left ILS.
Via Delta to stand 27, bye-bye.
1670 on the minimums.
Grad geht's wieder, danke.
Right, okay, so that's all set for now. We're making 130 Ahmadi, I'm told, by the MCDU.
Austrian 115, report speed to München 1239, bye-bye.
Report speed to München 1239, Austrian 115, thank you, ciao.
Servus, Lufthansa 7, Victor Tango, contact München 1239 with the speed, bye-bye.
1239 with the speed, Lufthansa 7, Tango, bye.
Circuit level 19 Lufthansa 5 Kilo.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet, radar identified, cleared roll-kill to 6 transition.
Local C6 transition, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet.
Speedbird 9058, Mike, descend altitude 5000 feet, KNH 1019, speed 240.
Speed C40, descend 5000, 1019, speed 958, Mike.
Lufthansa 25.
Wow, this is going to be a busy frequency, I can feel it already.
825.
Speed 220 knots, and direct 11 25 now.
München, Austrian 115, flight level 167, descending flight level 130, inbound Ahmadi, speed 300 knots.
KLM 6 Echo Mike, climb flight level 190.
God damn.
Landing 190, 6 Echo Mike.
First, good evening, Lufthansa 32 Tango, level 160 to bed, information Oscar.
All stations stand by, call on sequence. KLM 1 Victor Romeo, turn left heading 080, descend level 80.
This is going to be wild.
081, descent 80, KLM 1 Victor Romeo.
This is going to be wild.
Descend level, disregard 29, descend level 80.
I think we just wait for our call now. He said call in sequence.
5 Echo Uniform, descend 6000 feet, KNH 1019.
Lufthansa 6 Echo Uniform, descend 6000 feet, KNH 1019.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Golf.
Okay, so the MCDU said we would make flight level 130 Ahmadi, but it did not actually make that.
190.
Continue 190, thanks for answer.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet, descend level 110.
Descend level 110, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet.
Thunder 29, speed 240.
I haven't checked in with him yet, so I do want to just say hello.
Speed 250.
Speed 250, 1 Victor Romeo.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet, speed 240.
Speed 347, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Juliet.
KLM 8 Lima Juliet, cleared roll-kill to 6 transition, speed 240. Lufthansa 8 Lima Juliet, cleared roll-kill to 6 transition, speed 240. Cleared rocket CJ and speed 340 knots, Lufthansa 8 Lima Juliet. Lufthansa 1 Bonn Golf, descend level 80. Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, descend level 80.
Descend level 80.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Uniform, speed 220, contact director 118.825.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Uniform, speed 220, 118.825, bye.
Speedbird 958 Mike, speed 220 knots, contact director 118.825.
Speed 220 knots, director 118.825, good night from here, Mike, good evening.
KLM 6 Echo Mike, contact Wien radar 126.275.
126.275, KLM 6 from Mercury.
München, Austrian 115, speed 300 knots.
Call you in sequence. Lufthansa 1.
Okay, he knows I'm here now. He knows I'm here.
6 transition, descent level 110. Lufthansa 5 Kilo X-Ray, contact München radar 132.550.
132.550, 5 Kilo X-ray, thank you, bye.
Ryanair 496, contact München radar 132.550.
32.55, thanks, good night.
Sundair 29er, speed 220 knots.
Guten Abend, clear.
Sunday 29er, 220.
And Sundair 29er, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
Sunday 29er, descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
KLM 1 Victor Romeo, speed 250 knots, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
Why has that come unclicked?
On 1019er, KLM 1 Victor Romeo.
Lufthansa 7 Echo Golf, climb for level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 7 Golf.
Austrian 115, cleared NAPSA 26 transition, descend level 100.
NAPSA 26 transition, Austrian, sorry, descend flight level 100, Austrian 115.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, cleared NAPSA 26 transition.
Cleared NAPSA 26 transition, flight level Lufthansa 7 to tank.
Okay, we've got the NAPSA 26 transition.
NAPSA 26 transition, speed 240 knots.
2 seconds, 600.
Hotel Sierra Golf 610, cleared NAPSA 26 transition, speed 240 knots.
NAPSA 26, 240, Sky Global 600.
Lufthansa 32 Tango, radar identified, descend level 80, turn right heading 080.
Right, heading 080, descend level 80, Lufthansa 32 Tango.
Lufthansa 4 uniform kilo, descend altitude 6.
NAPSA 26,
1019, speed 240.
inserts.
Descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1019 and 240 knots. Lufthansa 4 uniform kilo.
Radar Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee 70.
Alpha 561.
Okay, we don't want Ottersberg in there. Not sure why that stayed in there. We'll get rid of that.
Contact München radar 132.550.
132.550, Lufthansa 7 Golf.
Lufthansa 4 uniform kilo, reaching 6,000 feet, speed 220.
220, Lufthansa 4 uniform kilo.
Okay,
Sundair 29.
that should work.
So that 29 speed 200.
KLM 1 Victor Romeo, contact director 118.825, course and only.
18825, call for only, thank you, KLM 1.
For uniform kilo, contact director 118.825, course and only.
118.825, Lufthansa 4 uniform kilo.
Lufthansa 2 kilo Juliet, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
5,000 feet, QNH 1019, Lufthansa 2 kilo Juliet.
I'm going to start to slow down.
Descend level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 8 Juliet.
Alpine 255, München radar Airbus identified, speed 240 knots, descend level 8.
Get the landing lights on and the runway turn-off lights. Seatbelt signs can come on.
München radar identified, speed 220 knots.
This is mad, chat. This is absolutely mad.
Speed 220, level 100.
We haven't even done our performance yet. It's
Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee level 70. Standby call you, Lufthansa 2659, sorry, stop descend level 110.
right. Where the runway is dry, we're going to go 26 left. He's still not told us which runway.
Delta right turn heading 080.
080, 6 Alpha Delta.
Sundair 29er, contact director 118.825, course and only.
Sunday 29er, 118.825, ciao.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee, climb for level.
I'm just listening, chat. I'm just listening.
6 Papa Yankee. Lufthansa 7 with correction, Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, descend level 100.
Flight level 107, goodbye.
We've been told off because we're late.
Austrian 116, radar Airbus call you in sequence. Alpine 561, radar.
58.3 on the landing weight.
Climb flight level 190, Alpine 561.
Lufthansa 2 kilo Juliet, reaching 5,000 feet, speed 220.
5,000 feet, speed 220, Lufthansa 6.
Okay, we can use low.
8 Lima Juliet, speed correction, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
That's 5,000, Lufthansa 8 Lima Juliet.
Lufthansa 32 Tango, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
We can use low auto brake. That's fine.
10,000 feet, QNH 1019, can we expect 6 left?
Look at all the aircraft.
We assigned by director, speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 32 Tango.
We've got one behind us as well. So many.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, turn right heading 350.
I can't see him though.
Munich radar, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 8 Mike, Flight level 70.
Oof, This guy's so busy, it's absolutely mad.
2 kilo Juliet, speed 220 knots, contact director.
I'm still at 10,000 feet.
220 knots, director 11885, 2 kilo Juliet.
Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, descend level 80.
Possible 80, Austrian 6 Alpha Delta.
Lufthansa 8 Lima.
Oh my god, there's even more traffic if I put the TCAS to below. Oh my days.
Lufthansa 32 Tango, speed 220 knots.
We are T20, Lufthansa 3 Tango.
Lufthansa 32 Tango, director 118.825.
11885, Lufthansa 3 Tango.
Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, turn right heading 260.
Right 260.
Guys, I'm just going to have to listen here.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, turn right heading 090.
I do apologise.
Right heading 0.
I'm not going to be able to brief the approach either. I just don't have time. I'll miss the call.
Director 118.825.
118.825, is it call sign any?
Radar Lufthansa 8 Mike, flight level 70. Lufthansa 8 Mike, radar Servos, climb flight level 190. Climb flight level 190, Lufthansa 8 Mike. Turkish 6 Golf Echo, climb flight level 150. Turkish 6 Golf Echo, contact correction, climb flight level 15.
We're currently on this transition here. We'll get vectors at the end for an ILS. 26 left or right. I'm still not sure which one he's going to give us. I'm hoping 26 left.
NAPSA 26 transition, Lufthansa 2713.
München Mittwoch 61 and 166.
Still at flight level 100, guys. Still at flight. Look at this. Oh my days. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
6,000 feet, speed 220.
6,000 speed 220 and director 118.825, airplane 2555, chop.
Lufthansa 2659, 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
2659.
6 Alpha Delta, turn right heading 080.
Right 80, 6 Alpha Delta.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, descend level 110.
There's Munich in front of us.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel. Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee, contact München, radar 132.550. 132.550, Lufthansa 6 Papa Yankee. Austrian 116, climb for level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Austrian 116.
Airplane 561, contact Wien, radar 126.275.
Someone's Austrian 116. That's the call sign we're using in the next flight.
275, Alpine 561.
Turkish 6 Golf Echo, contact München, radar 134.150.
13415, 6 Golf Echo, München Abkommen auf der Victor, Better Mike 453.
Our arrival time's been delayed by 10 minutes due to this transition.
4 Yankee Victor, München radar, Servos identified, speed 240 knots, descend level 80.
240, descend 80, Gunner 4 Yankee Victor.
Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, turn right heading 080, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Descend to 6,000 feet, right heading 080, QNH 1019, 6 Alpha Delta.
Leipzig Air5 side, correction level right.
QNH is 1019. Bear that in mind for when we get a descent clearance.
Climb level 190, Leipzig Air 578.
Right, Austrian 116, contact Wien radar 126.275. Austrian 116, contact Wien 126.275.
26275, Austrian 116.
Lufthansa 238, Lando hold.
Lufthansa 238, München radar, Servos. After this hold, continue on heading 260.
This is mad.
After this hold, heading 260, 238.
This is mad.
Roger, Servos, Lufthansa.
I'm surprised we haven't got asked to hold.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Foxtrot, München radar, Servos, call you. Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, speed 240 knots.
Look at all the aircraft in Munich. Mariner. That's just below us as well.
Altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
Speed 220, QNH 6,000 feet.
Let's put it on all.
Lufthansa 2659, speed 200, contact director 118.
For some reason, all shows less aircraft. I don't get that.
Speed 200, director Lufthansa 2659, Servos.
Vienna Potomac 61 in the holdover Rock Hill, flyable 150.
Oh, someone is holding though. Some people are holding.
Descend level 110, Potomac 61.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, descend level 80.
Descend level 80, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, request descent.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, standby. Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, speed 220 knots, contact director 118.825.
118.25, speed 220, 6 over data, bye.
Correction.
This is mad. This is absolutely mad, chat.
H1019er.
6000 feet, H1019er, contact for Yankee Victor.
Look at that.
Lima Golf, speed 220.
Swiss radar, Swiss 105.
Swiss 1105, National Radar, identify, climb flight set level 190.
190,
El Pepino, welcome to the chat from France. I'm sorry I'm being a bit quiet at the moment because I'm just listening to the ATC. It's so busy, I don't want to miss a single call for me. As you can see, madness.
610, Roger, proceed direct to Dinkelsbürt VOR, Delta Kilo Bravo, climb flight level 3, correction 240.
240 and Dinkelsbürt, cargo bus 610.
Can you guys hear the ATC okay, yeah?
Wir hatten hier gerade Traffic 200 Meter auf 1000. Das war sehr knapp.
Der ist 1000 Fuß unter dir, das passt so, das ist gewollt. Und Lima Golf, dann Right Heading 080. Lufthansa 5 Romeo Foxtrot, climb for level.
What is that down there? Some kind of stadium, possibly the Munich stadium.
Austrian 115, speed 240 knots, descend level 80.
Speed 240, descend flight level 80, Austrian 115.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, descend level 80. Descend level 80.
I just saw the lights flicker in this aircraft, did you? Alright, so thrust idle, open descents.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, descend altitude 6000 feet, KNH 1.
The lights are flickering, what's going on? Is that...
Lufthansa 1 uniform
What?
descend 5000 feet, KNH 1019.
Descending 5000, KNH 1019, Lufthansa 1 uniform motor.
Hopline 199er.
Airplane 199er, München Radar Servos identify, call you for climb. Lufthansa 2713, descend for level 100.
Why are my lights flickering, chats?
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, continue heading 020.
Heading 020, Lufthansa 7 Victor.
Leipzig Air 578, contact München Radar 134.150.
134.150, danke, Leipzig Air 578.
Everything looks good on the electric page.
Lufthansa 238, descend level 80.
Sending 8028.
Do I need to give these a twiddle? Is it because they're too bright? They're getting a bit overheated. No? I don't know what's going on with the lights. Speed Alt Star.
Lufthansa 8 Tango Mike, München Radar Servos identified, cleared NAPSA 26 transition.
Alt.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, turn left heading 080, speed 220.
Passengers are 95% satisfied. Just got to get a good landing now, chat.
Sky Go 610, contact München Radar 134.150.
4150, danke, tschüss, cargo bus 610.
Swiss 1105, contact München Radar 134.150.
Austrian 150, Swiss 105.
Austrian 115, descend 6000 feet, KNH 1019.
Descend 6000, QNH 1019, Austrian 115.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, speed 200.
Okay. 1019 are on the QNH.
Austrian 115, speed 220.
Speed 220, Austrian 115.
Condor 5 Yankee Victor, turn right.
Okay, thrust idle, open descent. And approach checklist.
Condor 4 Yankee.
Bar ref is set 1019, both sides. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are set to 1670. Auto brake is low. Engine mode selector is normal. Approach checklist complete.
Director 118825, Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel.
Let's go, jet.
Director 118.825.
How long have I been holding, Mariner? I haven't been holding at all. I've just been doing the NAPSA 26 transition. So it's a very, very long, windy way around. We've been doing this transition here.
Do you have a whiskey confirmed direct to NAPSA?
Gonna get the airport charts and the parking stands as well.
Hello, KLM moment, Romeo, go around.
Richard 3 Alpha Whiskey, cleared NAPSA 26 transition information, Papa.
Alpha Whiskey information, Papa, NAPSA 26 transition.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, descent level 80.
We're going to get vectors momentarily. We must have to get vectors.
115, speed 200, contact director 118.825, call sign only.
Speed 200, 118.825, call sign only, Austrian 115.
Alpine 199, climb for level 190.
Next wing silence, changers.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Juliet, speed 200.
Alt.
Speed 200, Lufthansa MBG.
Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel, descent 4000.
München approach, Lufthansa 6 Lima Tango, with you passing 6,200 feet.
Lufthansa 3 to Tango, the reduced final approach speed.
Fire proceed, Lufthansa 6 to Tango.
Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, contact tower 1205, bye.
1205, Austrian 6 Alpha Delta, bye.
Austrian 115. Call sign only.
Austrian 115, hello, 26 left.
26 left, Austrian 115. Yes! 26 left! Yes!
Affirm 26.
108.3.
Lufthansa 259, turn left.
108.3. Great stuff.
350, Lufthansa 259.
Alpine trip 2555, speed 200.
Speed 200, Alpine 25.
This guy's so busy. It's crazy. These guys are absolute machines. They're so good. Someone did go do a go around generic pilot. Yes.
26 right, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo.
Elba.
Lima Juliet, speed 170 knots until 5, contact tower 118.
Elba Pino, I'll get back to your message.
Contact tower, safer second.
1187.
1187, Lufthansa MBG.
Lufthansa 3 to Tango, contact tower 1205, bye.
105, Lufthansa.
Elba Pino, I'll get back to your questions
Speed 170 knots.
momentarily. Oh, if you're talking about the charts, you just press in the top right here.
1 Uniform Hotel, turn right, heading 230.
Day and night charts.
Right, heading 230, cleared ILS 26 right, Lufthansa 1 Uniform Hotel.
Direct Servus, Lufthansa 238.
So many aircraft here. You can see one turning left there.
26 right.
26 right, 238.
Another one over there.
4 Uniform.
Another one over there.
Heading 130.
130, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo.
259, turn left, heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left.
Alright, we've got 7 miles till the final fix on this transition, and then we'll either go to vectors or we'll continue straight ahead.
555, contact tower 120.5, goodbye.
120.5, Alpine 2555, ciao.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, turn left, heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left.
Lufthansa 1 Golf, left heading 290, cleared ILS.
What we could do is we could set up ourselves a fake extended center line. So we'll go EDDM
4 Yankee Victor, are you with me?
26 left, and then we'll put radial 080. That should give us a nice fake center line. There we go. So we've got the blue dotted line. Love to see it. Very good.
Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo, just to confirm, 26 right.
26 right, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo.
Right, diagonal, Condor 4 Yankee Victor.
Condor 4 Yankee Victor, director, hello, 26 left.
26 left, 4 Yankee Victor.
Alright, chat.
Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo, turn right, heading 170.
Right 170, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo.
Lufthansa 259, make sure you're on the localizer 26 left, you're in the middle of both.
259, Roger, on
Put the landing system on now.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, hello, 26 right.
26 right.
IMSW is identified. IMSW is confirmed.
Austrian 115, turn left, heading 290, cleared ILS 26 left.
Left heading 290, cleared LS 26 left, Austrian 115. Left heading 290.
200, Lufthansa for uniform Kilo.
So a big turnaround.
Motor speed 200.
Speed 100, 1 uniform motor.
And we're cleared for the approach. So let's
70 knots until
arm the
tower
approach.
0.5. Goodbye.
Glide slope localizer blue, Cat 3 single.
Tower 25, Lufthansa 2659, ciao. Director KLM1 Victor Romeo.
KLM1 Victor Romeo, director, hello, 26 right.
26 right.
Lufthansa 4 uniform Kilo right, 230 cleared Alice, 26 right.
Right 230 and cleared for 26 right, Lufthansa 4 uniform Kilo.
Lufthansa 238, turn right, heading 230 cleared Alice, 26 right.
Alright, chat, here we go.
26 right, 238.
It's so dark. Looking a bit brighter.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, turn right, heading 230.
Right heading 230, Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango.
Lufthansa 238, fly heading 170.
170, 238.
Lights are flashing again. What is wrong with the lights?
Victor Tango, fly heading 200.
I don't know if that's a sim bug or if that's actually something going wrong with the aircraft here.
7 Victor Tango, descent 4,000 feet.
Checking 4,000, do you want us to increase speed?
It seems to happen when I go to the drone camera.
Speed 220.
220, France Victor Tango.
Lufthansa 1 uniform motor, speed 170 to 5, contact tower 1187, bye.
17 until 5 and tower 1187, Lufthansa 1 uniform hotel, ciao.
Lufthansa 259, speed 170 knots to 5, contact tower 1205, goodbye.
Speed 170 knots and tower 12.
Okay, I don't want to miss the localizer here, so I'm going to go...
Lufthansa 238 might take you through the localizer.
Or a direct here into Nelby.
Maintain 170, but I will take you through the localizer.
Roger, 28. Director Lufthansa 2713.
2713, hello, 26 left.
26 left, 2713.
Yeah, we're a bit too far out. We're a bit too far out to capture the localizer, so I gave myself a direct in then. I didn't have time, but I...
239, turn right, heading 290, cleared up.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Confirm course in.
Okay, there we go. Localizer is captured.
Heading 290, cleared ILS, 26 left.
Heading 290, cleared ILS, 26 left. Runway 4, Yankee Victor.
Lufthansa 238, turn right, heading 290, cleared ILS, 26 right.
Right, 290, cleared 26 right, 238.
KLM 1 Victor.
What I should have done there is I should have realised that the localizer diamond was not showing, so we weren't going to capture it. So what I should have done is given us Nelby, and then I should have done a...
170 knots until 5.
Sorry, I should have gone direct Nelby and then radial in 080 when he gave us the clearance for the approach. That would have been probably the better option. But nevertheless, we managed to catch it before we flew through it, which is good.
The next aircraft is 8 miles behind you.
Localized runway 6 left.
Alright then, chat. I'll catch up with the messages, like I say, once we are on the ground, but right now it's just a little bit crazy here, so...
KLM 1 Victor Romeo, turn right, heading 170.
Right, heading 170, KLM 1 Victor Romeo.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, speed 170 knots until 5, contact tower 120.5, goodbye.
Speed 170 until 5 and tower on.
120.5. Lufthansa 238, speed 200.
Speed 200, 238.
Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango, speed 200.
Speed 200, Lufthansa 7 Victor Tango.
Alright, chat. So we should start down on the localizer at Nelby, which is going to be 11 miles. That's 5,000 feet. So we're actually going to capture the glide slope a bit earlier here because we're at 6,000 feet. As you can see, the glide slope's coming down now. Alright, we'll make sure the approach phase is activated, which it is. That's good. We're not going to go back to manage speed just yet because that's going to accelerate us. Glide slope star.
Left 290, cleared LS 26 left, Lufthansa 2613.
We are going to start getting configured, so speed is checked. We'll go to flaps 1.
Romeo, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, okay, I'm on Victor.
Can't see anything at all.
Director Potomac 61, 7,500 to 75,000 with...
And we're going to stay at this speed for now. That'll probably help the controller out a little bit. We've got an aircraft on a parallel approach to us to our right.
Negative 26 right.
Sorry about that, 26 right, Potomac 61.
I don't see him.
7 Victor Tango, speed 170 knots to 5.
Oh, there he is.
Speed 170 to 5.
He's a bit low.
KLM 1 Victor Romeo, turn right, heading 230, clear ILS 26 right.
Right, heading 230, clear ILS 126 right.
It's so busy.
Turn 7 Victor Tango, Tower 1187, bye.
Tower 191, the pass Victor Tango.
How are we doing on time?
Austin 115, speed 170 knots to 5, contact Tower 120.5, goodbye.
Speed 170 till 5. Contact tower on 120.5. Austrian 115. So speed 170 till 5 DME. Chat, he did say 170 on the speed, didn't he? Then we're going to tower.
3 knots, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff. Okay, takeoff 26 left, Uber 96 on Lima.
Alright, let's go to flaps 2. Speed is checked, flaps 2.
8 November Hotel behind arriving Lufthansa A320 Neo 2, correction 3 miles, final line up, runway 26 left and wait behind.
Someone's lining up at 26 left. München Tower, Austrian 115, ILS 26 left, 8.4 miles, speed 170.
Austrian 119, München Tower, there was correction, Austrian 115.
What is going on with the lights, chat? It's like a disco in here. Leonardo, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go to flaps 3. Speed is checked. Flaps 3.
Wind 210 degrees, 3 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
This is going to be a late landing clearance, guys. There's someone on the runway currently. I can't quite see him, but I know he's just asked someone to line up.
Speedbird 961 Lima, contact München radar 127.950, call sign only, ciao. Call sign to radar 127950, thanks very much.
Right, 1,800 feet. Let's get the gear down. Five miles. Let's go back to managed speed now.
Austrian 115 for your planning, vacate via Bravo 11.
Thank you, Bravo 11 to vacate 26 left, Austrian 115.
Wings 8 November Hotel, line up, no delay.
Okay, we've got 4 miles to go, chats. Speed is checked. We're going to flaps full now. Let's arm the spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Landing checklist. ECAM memo. Landing no blue. Landing checklist complete. I guess the runway looks clear now. Oh, someone's just vacating. Oh, someone's just cleared for takeoff. Let's see if we can see him take off. 1,000 is checked. There's Munich Airport, guys. Oh, you can see him on the runway there. Look at him. There he is. Let's go.
121.825.
121.825,
I'm just going to leave the autopilot in now because we still don't have our clearance. Go around altitude is 5,000 feet. That is set.
Austrian 115, preceding aircraft airborne wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Austrian 115.
Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie behind next landing Austrian A320 1 mile final.
Alright, let's go, chats.
Wait behind.
Behind next landing A320, line up to 6 left and wait behind.
Flight director's off, autopilot off.
100 above.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, contact ground 121.825.
Slight overcorrection there.
Minimum.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Oh my god, that was hard landing.
8 November Hotel, contact München radar on 127.9.
What happened to the flare, chat? What happened to the flare?
München Tower, hello, Lufthansa 271, Trio.
Okay, Bravo 11 is this next holding point here, so I'm onto the brakes. Reverses are stowed. Austrian 115 vacating at Bravo 11.
It's gonna be Bravo 8. You missed Bravo 11 already. Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, wind 210 degrees.
Oh my god.
26 left, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
God damn it.
Cleared for takeoff, no delay. For Delta Charlie.
Austrian 115, hold short Tango, contact ground 121.825.
Hold short Tango and ground 118.825, Austrian 115.
121.825.
121.825, Austrian 115.
Clearance wind check 210 degrees 3 knots.
Well, you to expect that clearance.
Oh dear, chat, I'm shaken up. I'm shaken up. I'm shaken up by that landing, I can't speak.
Condor 4 Yankee Victor, preceding aircraft airborne, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 26.
118.825. Was it 118.825? It wasn't, wasn't it? It was 121. Guys, did you hear the frequency? Oh, I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Hold short 26 left at cut 1 holding point, please.
Edit that out, yeah.
26 left, Delta 1 Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, contact München radar 127.950, call sign only, ciao.
127.950, call sign only, Lufthansa 4 Delta Charlie, bye bye.
Lufthansa 2713 for your planning, vacate via Bravo 11.
121.825.
Bravo 11, Hansa 2713.
There isn't someone on 121.825.
Lufthansa 33 Papa, preceding aircraft about to vacate, wind 210 degrees 3 knots, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
We'll try it.
Okay. Contact apron 121.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
121.7, Lufthansa 4 Uniform Kilo.
München ground, Austrian 115, holding short at Tango on Bravo 8.
Austrian 115, München ground, hello. Taxi to entry, Sierra 7 via Bravo 8, Sierra.
Text to entry, Sierra 7 via Bravo 8 and Sierra Austrian 115.
Contact Lufthansa 238 on a closed taxiway Alpha 9.
Right. Let me just find out where we're going, chats.
München ground, hello. Give A to company A320 on in front and then taxi to entry November 3 via Alpha 9.
So we're going Bravo 8 straight ahead and then right onto Sierra to Sierra 7. So, so taking a right here and then all the way down Sierra to Sierra 7 here.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, contact apron 121.7, bye-bye.
121.7, tschüss, schönen Abend noch.
It's so busy here, chat. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, we're going to take a right here, but we're going to continue straight ahead and then take another right onto Sierra. Okay, so strobe lights are off, landing lights are off. Let's get the flaps retracted and the spoilers disarmed. Holy crap, chat. Whoa, music. Whoa. Please, not now.
Victor Romeo, München ground, hello, taxi to entry November 1 via Mike, Alpha 4.
November 1 via Mike, Alpha 4, KLM, Romeo.
This is Bravo 8. I've forgotten to remove real taxiways for this airport as well, god damn it.
Condor 4 Yankee Victor, München ground, hello, taxi to entry Sierra 5 via Bravo 8, Sierra.
Right then, so let's get the TCAS off now. We'll leave the transponder on. And that should do it. Someone taking off there? Oh, I can't believe I hit that. I can't believe that was such a hard landing, chat.
Affirmative, sir.
Oh dear, after all that.
Uniform contact tower 118.7, bye-bye.
187, bye-bye.
Ground Scandinavian 367, I told you short, November 2.
Scandinavian 3678, München ground, hello, taxi to holding point, runway 26 right via November Alpha 13.
Taxi to holding point 26 right via November Alpha 13, Scandinavian 3678.
American 90723, stand.
God damn it, chats. God damn it.
0.5, bye-bye.
Okay, 120.5.
It's still a new aircraft to me. It's still a new aircraft, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, after landing checklist, radar and predictive wind shear are off. After landing checklist complete. Wow.
Sorry, München ground, American 90723. Frequency is 1205.
Hey, farm, 1205.
Okay, Roger, copy. American 90723, 120.5.
Oh, that was loud. Thank you very much for the frequency, by the way, chat. I was just baffled because I couldn't see that frequency anywhere on VPilot. What is going on with the lights in this aircraft? I'm really concerned. Very concerned. All right then, chat. What a arrival that was. That was, I mean, I'm not even bothered that it was a hard landing after that absolute chaos coming in there. That was so fun. That was so fun. Absolutely loved that.
Point 26 right via November Alpha 13, touch it 314. KLM 1 Victor Romeo, contact April 121.7, bye-bye.
121.7, KLM 1 Victor Romeo, thank you.
Yeah, passengers didn't like that. Passengers didn't like that.
Condor 4 Yankee Victor, contact route correction apron on 121.7.
Look at the aircraft coming in, love it.
Ground hello, Lufthansa 2013 Bravo 11. Lufthansa 2713 München ground hello, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 7 Sierra.
Yeah, I'm really confused as to what's going on with the lighting, chat.
2 entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 7 and Sierra Lufthansa 2713.
April, schönen Abend. Luft Eurowings 2 Papa Mike, November 4.
Eurowings 2 Papa Mike, München ground hello, taxi to holding point, runway 26 right via November Alpha 1.
Poor passengers. At least I give you a discount on the fare, eh?
2 Papa Mike to holding point, runway 26 right.
Yeah, I definitely started. See, in the last stream, you guys will probably remember my flaring in this aircraft was too much. I flared too much. But now I just didn't flare enough at all. But chat, if you've enjoyed the content so far, please do consider hitting the thumbs up button here on YouTube. It does really help out the channel.
Entry point November 1, Mike and Alpha 4, Potomac.
I can see there's 18 likes and 27 viewers, so we can definitely get at least 9 more.
Apron or gate?
If you could just give me a remote apron, that'd be great, Potomac 6-1.
Say it?
If I could just get a remote apron, that'd be great, anywhere.
Alright, so coming up to our entry point here, Sierra 7.
Apron service Lufthansa 228, Center 2.
Sierra 7 just here.
Lufthansa.
So we'll come on to the brakes.
38, München ground, bye.
Look at all these aircraft coming in.
Lufthansa 238, contact München April 117. Und wieder zurück, 238.
München hello, Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha Heavy on entry point Sierra 8 request taxi.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Alpha, München ground, hello.
I really do, don't I, Chris? I really do.
26 left via Bravo 15.
Electric Cloud, welcome to the chat. What server do I play on? I'm not on multiplayer at the moment. This is on VATSIM.
München Ground, Lufthansa 2 Sierra Kilo, schönen Abend. On entry November 4, able for Alpha 12.
Lufthansa 2 Sierra Kilo, München Ground, hello, taxi to holding point from 26 right. Via
Sierra 7 is just here, on the left.
November and Alpha 12, holding point 26 right. Lufthansa 2 Sierra Kilo.
Transavia 23 Kilo, contact tower 118.7, bye bye.
118.7 for Transavia 23 Kilo, bye bye.
Scandinavian 3678.
Oh, look at that.
118.7,
Contact tower 118.7, Scandinavian 3678, bye bye.
München Ground, hello, Lufthansa 8 Tango.
Look at all the aircraft here. This is nuts.
Lufthansa 8 Tango Bike, München Ground, hello, taxi to entry Sierra 7 via Bravo 8 Sierra. And Sierra 7 via Bravo 8 Sierra. Austrian 115, contact April 121.7, bye bye.
1217, Austrian 115, good nab.
Lufthansa 2713, contact April 121.7, bye bye.
You forward via Whiskey 2 and once the beam stands 250, taxi into your stand.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Golf, 25, taxi 250 via Whiskey 2. Ja, und dann rechts rein, ne?
Genau.
Ground, good evening, November 36, Bravo.
So we're on the east side. We're at Sierra 7 down here.
November 36, Bravo Whiskey.
Hello, November 36 for Whiskey.
November 36, Bravo Whiskey, request pushback.
Pushback approved, facing west onto the blue line.
Pushback approved, facing west on the blue line, November 36, Bravo Whiskey.
München Apron, good nab, and Austrian 115 at entry Sierra 7. Request taxi to a gate.
Austrian 115, hello, taxi via Whiskey 2, hold short Delta 3 Orange.
Taxi Whiskey 2, hold short Delta 3 Orange, Austrian 115.
So it's 2400, contact
all right.
1825, ciao.
So we're not going very far, we're just going to Delta 3, which is just here.
Apron service, Lufthansa 2713, entry Sierra 7.
Lufthansa 2713, good Abend, following sequence via Whiskey 2 to parking 217 Alpha.
Via Whiskey 2 and please repeat the other.
And we're holding short at the orange line.
Via Whiskey 2 to stand 217 Alpha.
So you can see the orange lights there. That's where we're going to stop. We've got Delta 3 blue here.
To stand 217 Alpha, Lufthansa 2713.
Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie after the second aircraft, Lufthansa Airbus 320, your pushback is approved facing north behind.
This is so busy, chat. Look at this. We've got a 747 there.
Pushback approved, facing north. Lufthansa 5 X-ray Charlie.
We're going to hold short here. This is the Delta 3 orange line. Parking brake is set.
Tusensteiner, vielen Dank, ebenfalls, bitte.
Got someone right behind us.
Austrian 115, continue right turn, Delta 3 orange line and Echo 3 orange line to 302 Alpha.
Continue right, Delta 3 orange line, Echo 3 orange line to 302 Alpha, Austrian 115. Beautiful. Off we go, chats. So we're going right, Delta 3 orange, left, Echo 3 orange to 302 Alpha, which is right at the end. So we're sticking to the orange line, we're taking a right here and then a left all the way to the end, 302 Alpha.
And I think Mike, avoid the crossing Austrian in front, crossing left right. November 6 Bravo Whiskey, make sure
I was talking to him right there.
Inbound traffic on the orange line.
We've got a prop plane there. Whoa.
Moment 5, you may slow down a bit. The Austrian Dash 8 is shortly pushing into the blue line, or should be established in the blue line.
Yeah, A-firm will slow down, Austrian 115.
So Thunder 2096, entering November 4, contact 121.975, ciao.
Is he talking about this guy, the Dash 8? This is not a Dash 8. I guess maybe around this corner there's someone pushing. Over here.
Von Lima Golf, Servus.
Let's see if we can see him.
November 36 Bravo Whiskey, do you even have the orange and blue line in the scenery, or don't you have it because you pushed right into the center taxiway?
I don't see any Dash 8s.
Bravo Whiskey, really, I don't see...
Yeah, maybe he was talking about that guy who's behind us.
Okay, that is no problem, but next time don't make a readback if you don't have the blue and orange line, because right now it is very important for us for the inbound planning, because one is going for the blue line and one is going for the orange line, and right now you're blocking everything.
Okay, I will do that in the future.
So left onto Delta 3 orange. And then all the way to the end to 302 Alpha. Great stuff, chat. Great stuff. Alright, let's get those runway turnoffs off. We'll leave the taxi light on for now, just for visibility.
Danke für den Service und noch einen schönen Abend, die Lufthansa 2713.
Ja, ebenfalls, mach's gut, bitte, servus.
Lufthansa 5X Charlie, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 5X Charlie, 10 to the right, pick up Oscar 2, taxi Oscar 2, November 4.
Very busy down here, even still. 302 Alpha is just before the right turn.
November Bravo Whiskey, taxi forward, but hold short of Oscar 2.
Thank you very much for the likes, guys. If you give the stream a thumbs up, thank you very much. I will catch up with the chat once we're actually parked in on the stand here. We're coming up to the stand now, so let's get the nose lights off as well. We'll start the APU.
München A320, hallo nochmal, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Foxtrot, stand to
A bit late on starting that, I think, but never mind. 302 is here. 302. 302 Alpha is this line right here.
November Bravo Whiskey, continue left and Oscar 2, entry is here right.
Continue.
So it's this second line here.
On the left, November 36 Bravo.
Just to confirm, left and Oscar 2, entry is here right.
Left on Oscar 2 and Sierra 8.
Shame we don't have VDGS here. That would be super nice, but can't have it all, can we? This is a fantastic scenery, though, I do have to say.
München A320, hello, Lufthansa 25 Mike Yankee, stand 214, request pushback.
Lufthansa 25 Mike Yankee A320, hello. At the moment there's a departure stop for all departing traffic to the southbound direction. I have actually no target off block time for you, so hold your position, I call it back.
Okay, holding position, Lufthansa 25.
November Bravo Whiskey, contact 121.825, jump.
121.825, November 36 Bravo.
And we're going to stop there, chat. So in the real world, at a stand like this, you would have someone who would choose a number, basically, and they would guide you in. Oh, I'm off the center line. God damn it. Yeah, you would have someone guiding you in here.
2658, hello, please set your squawk 23.
Okay, great stuff. So we're at stand now. Let's go ahead. We could put our transponder to standby. We shall shut the engines down. We've got APU avail. Shut the engines down. We'll get the beacon light off. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. And we'll get some ground services on the go. We'll deboard.
Your push is now approved facing north.
Pushback is approved face north.
Oh, they're going to open the doors automatically for me, aren't they? Oh, and the jetway's coming over automatically. Love to see it. Oh, baby. All right. Let's start the deboarding. Well, once the jetway's over here, it should let me open the doors on self-loading cargo. Okay, I definitely should have pulled a bit further forwards. There we go. Okie dokie, chat. So, parking checklist. Parking brake or chocks? Let's see. We'll put it on chocks. Oh, it's already on chocks. Great stuff. Okay, so chocks are in. We'll release the parking brake to allow the brakes to cool a little bit quicker because we did use a lot of manual braking there.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Fox not ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Fox.
Let's come up top and we'll turn on the external power to help with that load on the APU. We'll actually go ahead and turn the APU off now. Right. Okay, so parking checklist. Chocks are in. Engines are off. Wing lights are off. Fuel pumps are still on. Fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist is complete. There we go, chat. Love to see it. I'm just going to turn VATSIM down for a minute here because...
456 ready for push and start at stand 222.
Because we don't need to hear it anymore too much.
We have a departure stop for all departing traffic via the south.
Wow, okay then, chat. There we go. Oh, baby. Who enjoyed that, chat? That was absolutely mad. All the Lufthansas here. These are all people on VATSIM as well, guys. Amazing. Amazing. All right, who enjoyed that? Let's catch up with the chat then. Sorry, guys. It's been such a while since I've spoken to you guys. Rox, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Elba Pino, welcome indeed. Let's see. Bayern Munich Stadium. That's what it was. Okay, great stuff. The Alliance Arena. That's the one. Thank you very much, GJ and Felix. Thank you, guys. Right. So let's pick up some of these questions here. I hope some of you guys are still here who asked the questions. Let's have a look. Right, all right. Which add-on do I prefer, fly-by-wire, PMDG 737 or Fenix A320? I have to say, I think I prefer the Fenix. I mean, the A32NX is great, don't get me wrong, but the Fenix is just on another level, I think, honestly. And then, whilst I do love the PMDG, the 737, that is a fantastic add-on, don't get me wrong, but I do have a bit of a soft spot for Airbus, so I do have to say that yeah, I think I prefer the Fenix just purely because based on that's what tips it over the edge, I think. And to be honest, if I had to tell you the truth, I think honestly the Fenix feels like a more complete add-on versus the 737, I do have to say. Now name plane company 20 times. SAS Norwegian. Okay, I'll get back to you on that, Velo. I'll get back to you on that one. GJ says he hasn't bought Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. Stuck in X-Plane. That's not a bad place to be, I'm afraid. That's not a bad place to be. I've got X-Plane too. I do enjoy it, although I haven't used it in a while. Microsoft Flight Sim is on Steam, on sale. I mean, I don't know if it's really going to be in a bigger sale for quite a while, to be honest. It's still quite a new sim, isn't it, really? I don't know, honestly. I mean, to be honest, if I had to recommend anyone buying it on PC, I would recommend the Windows Store version over Steam. I've seen the Steam one have a few little issues with some add-ons, so... But then again, you know, if it comes down to price, then, you know, why not, I suppose, you know... Honestly, I don't think it's going to be in a bigger sale though for quite a while. Although having said that, the Steam summer sale will be coming up fairly soon. So it might be worth waiting for the summer sale. It's difficult to say. Commentator says, is the setup much better now with the Stream PC? How did you set it up with an Elgato? Or yeah, so basically the setup is, yeah, it's really, really nice now. As you can see, I mean, even on VATSIM with all these aircraft around us, we're actually getting a really, really good frame rate. Well, really, really good. Very acceptable, let's say. Let's actually have a look. So if we go onto VFR map, I think it should show all the VATSIM traffic on here, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's all VATSIM traffic just at Munich here. So with all those traffic, with the payware scenery, with the Fenix, my frame rate that I'm getting is... if it decides to load someday today. $36, $39. So not too bad really overall. Not too bad. But yes, the setup, I'm really, really enjoying it now actually. I ended up getting, yeah, I've got an Elgato 4K 60 and an Elgato HD 60 S. Well, funny story actually. So I bought myself a HD 60. I bought myself a HD 60 for my second monitor, so I can show you guys the fuzz pad basically. So see here the fuzz pad, but it's got a massive delay on it. So I've actually ended up getting a HD 60S now, which doesn't have a delay apparently. So that's coming in the post. So I'm gonna have to sell my HD 60 that I got for an absolute bargain, to be fair. So I'm gonna have to do that. So I've got 2 capture cards and then another PC. Obviously they're both routed through to that. So yeah, that's how I did it. I think that's the best way to do it for flight sim, at least anyway, because obviously you've got a second monitor that you want to share. But check this out. Check out the delay here, guys. So if I say, if you look at my mouse is here on the left. So I'm going to speak into the microphone and you'll be able to see the delay. So I'm going to move my mouse right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. There you go. So you can see there's a bit of delay there. So I'm going to get that changed to a HD 60S and that delay should be gone. But yeah, really, really happy with it now. I think it's just a bit smoother and everything feels a bit more stable. And, you know, I mean, I had the components lying around, at least mostly, so why not? George says, chat, I've lost my frozen pea microwaving jug. This is a disaster. Oh, no. That's not what you want, is it? That's not what you want. I mean, maybe put it in a mug. Just a thought. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Black Friday, that could be coming up. I'm not sure when that is actually, but that might be worth waiting for potentially. Yes, Chris, I don't know if you... well, I'm sure you realise now that we still are on the outbound leg. Yep. We're going to be late for the return leg. I set that to be at 2040 Zulu, I think. 20... yeah, something like that. So we're definitely going to be late for the return leg. What's this one, MPS Gaming? Explain 12 on early access. What does that mean? Have they released it on early access or something? I'm going to have to Google that real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, they said that they're going to do an early access. Great stuff. Okay, fantastic. I did not know that, actually. But they haven't put a date, have they? Yeah, guys, if you're interested in that, in Explain and the early access, I'll put a link down there in the chat. And, yeah, Explain 12 is going to be early access. That's good to know. Very good. George, yes. Yeah, that was when the saxophone track was playing, wasn't it? Bastian says the music just distracts from the action. It would be better to stream without any music. I suppose. I mean, it's a matter of opinion, I suppose, that one. I quite like having the music, but again, obviously some people don't. Actually, that'd be an interesting one to do a poll about. I've never actually asked you guys. There we go. Why don't we do a poll on that one? I'm intrigued to know. It's like being at an auction. Yeah, it certainly was on that approach there, wasn't it, Generic Pilot? Yeah, very good. How's the Q&A going, by the way? Crazy Chaos and VATSIM, happy I'm not flying. Should they manage to talk too fast for me? Yeah. I mean, it was crazy, wasn't it? And if you heard on the way in there as well, you guys probably heard, they've actually put a departure ban on here at Munich, so you can't actually depart at the moment. Elba Pino, welcome to the chat from France. Cheese and wine, lovely stuff. Love to see it. Elba Pino asks how to deal with the product configuration window of Fenix. There is something like Hoppy ACARS code. What is this, friend? I don't know what to fill in. Okay, so yeah, if you Hoppy ACARS code is for basically if you want to use ACARS, the CPDLC function on VATSIM. So if you don't fly on VATSIM, you don't need to really worry about that. But that is for using a service called Hoppy, which is like a back-end service for CPDLC on VATSIM. So that's all it is really. And obviously, if you want to use CPDLC, check out my video. If you go to my channel, I did a video on the A320 CPDLC, and that kind of introduces Hoppy on the video there. So might be interesting to look at that one, and then that kind of explains a little bit about what that is and what that code is used for. SimBrief ID is just your SimBrief ID for simbrief.com. If you use that for flight planning, it's a flight planning tool. All right. Let's see. Yes, there was something going on with the lights there. I really don't know if that's part of the aircraft or whether that's just a graphical issue. Very strange. Chris is logged on at VATSIM. Great stuff. I hope you didn't see my landing. Hope you didn't see it. Dear, oh dear. Let's hope we don't get a go around. Yeah, let's definitely. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that myself, because that would be rough. That would be so rough in the with that amount of traffic. It was close to a go-round? I don't think it was. You'll be surprised when you see the actual landing report on SimToolkitPro. I mean, it was quite a hard landing, let's face it, but at the end of the day, it was pretty safe. But yeah, guys, please feel free to sue me. Mr. Funio seems to be spamming in the chat. Have you been silenced yet by a mod? Let's silence you now. Let's get him in a timeout, dude. Mariners down now. Great stuff. Great stuff. How was your landing? Yeah, that's it. They tend to be a lot of local people who man the staffing positions on VATSIM for sure. Yeah. Will you change the time for the flight back? Yes, I think I'm going to do that actually. Yeah, I agree, Schutz. Yeah. I think Munich is probably one of the only airports I've actually flown out of a lot at night. Actually, not necessarily because of the night lighting or anything, but just that's just how it's happened. As you can see, plenty of aircraft around us still. These guys must be all sort of tied up from the departure ban. I can't put the depth of field back on anymore. What's going on there? There we go. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working anymore. That's very... Oh, okay, maybe it is.
Good evening, this is Lufthansa 2387 requesting taxi to the gate.
There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it, Arctic? It does look very, very cool indeed. Am I going to fly back? I am indeed, yeah. We're going to do the return leg in just a moment. Do I read the Financial Times of London? No, I do not. Thomas, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Welcome from the island of Fortress of Malta. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Glad to have you, Thomas. Welcome indeed. And breathe. Yes, Darren. Thank you very much. I'm definitely going to have a nice 2 minutes, I think, after I've finished speaking to you here. Chris is on Steam version, no issues. Great stuff. Well, good to know. Thank you very much for your input there, Chris. Yeah, appreciate that. Leonardo, probably not going to go multiplayer. No, there's too many people on VATSIM, unfortunately, so I can't really do multiplayer. I need to be able to see what's who's around me and whatnot. But feel free to join on VATSIM if you want. You could, by all means, put observer mode on and fly along that way if you wanted to. You'd still be able to see me. I just wouldn't be able to see you. MPS have 500 gigabytes in the community folder. Holy crap, dude. That is a lot of scenery. To be fair, I'm probably not far off, actually. Ah, okay, Chris. I must have missed that somewhere, but X-Plane 12 public beta in July. Love to see it. Good to know. Thank you very much for that, Chris. Arctic's liking the music. Great stuff. MPS is either or for the music. Great stuff. Have I ever run out of memory with Microsoft Flight Simulator with VRAM? No, I don't think I have, no. Don't think I have. Alright then, chat. So, let's have a quick look at the landing report before we go any further. So, on SimToolkitPro, for some reason it doesn't record the centerline deviation in... I don't know if it's just this version of SimToolkitPro or if it's just the Fenix, but as you can see, I was slap bang on the touchdown markers there. And well within the touchdown zone, and I was just slightly right of centerline, but not by far. You can kind of see there, just a little bit to the right of centerline, but I don't think that was too bad overall. Obviously, landing rate 563 feet per minute, so not the best in the world, but I mean, the rest of the landing parameters, I suppose, are quite good. So I'm going to take that. I think I did well on VATSIM, to be fair, so I think that's my saving grace, and I'm happy with that. You know, I didn't miss any calls. I didn't really ask anyone to repeat themselves unless I genuinely didn't hear them. So I'm fairly happy with how it all went. So, all right then, chat. So let me just see if my sim brief is all good to go for the next flight. You can just see the flights coming in the background as well. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. That's so cool. Okay, yeah, so I've got my flight plan ready, but the time, the Zulu time for departure was going to be 2015. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just... well, we'll pre-file it anyway. We'll pre-file it. Oh no, someone else has got that call sign. There we go. Okay, we're going to be 116 Alpha for the return. And we're at stand, what we're at, 302 Alpha? 302 Alpha. Okay, then, chat. Departure time's all out the window now, so we're not going to worry about the departure time. Let's bring the time forwards a bit, just so we've got a bit more light here. Let's see how it looks in the daytime then. Very good. Got a Lufthansa coming in here. One over there. So many. We've got a 747 right there. It's so busy here. Look how many aircraft there are. Oh my days. Another Austrian there. Look at that over there. Brilliant. Oh, the jetway's disappeared. The jetway's messed up. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh well, I'm just going to leave it. Oh look, we've got an Air Malta there. Oh, you're the Austrian taxiing. Great stuff. This is Mariner Halley right here in the chat. Oh no, that's Croatia. There he is. What stand you got, Mariner? Oh, the jetway's come back now. Okay, fine. Why does the depth of field, it keeps messing up? There we are. That's better. Alright then, chat. Let's get ready for the next flight, shall we? There's Mariner behind us. Alright then, chat. So I'll just need to momentarily log off VATSIM and log back on with the new call sign. Which I've just done, so you'll see the aircraft disappear and reappear. There they go. Alright then, chat. Let's view our flight report on self-loading cargo. So we got a C+. We departed on time and we arrived early, but we got a rough landing, so that gave us a pretty bad rating. Oh, I forgot to notify the cabin crew to take the seats for landing. Oh dear, there's going to be some serious whiplash in the back there. Dear, oh dear. Right then, let's start the new flights and we'll import our details. We'll try do a quarter of an hour turnaround here, chat. No, we won't. No, we won't. That's just not going to happen, is it? Let's face it. Right. Okay then. Let's import, and we're going to just amend the time here. What's the sim time in Zulu? Let's have a look. Still getting used to these new keybinds. 1756. So we'll set this to 1825. Also, we did have a message from the company, I think. Let's just check that before we go any further. Okay, so They were asking us why we were late for 1 minute late after our off blocks time. I don't actually know how you do free text on here. ADC delay. Okay, here we go. So if we go back here, delay allocation card. What were we delayed for? What were we delayed for, chat? ATC startup delay. That's actually why we were delayed, wasn't it? AMZ. So let's stick that in there. Alpha Mike Zulu. And time was 18:31. And operational free text. We're just going to send it. Right. Arrival message 2004 Zulu. And we've got a new preliminary load sheet, so we'll accept that. All right. Great stuff. So we'll come back to the Fenix app and let's get set up for the next flight. Right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and get everyone on board already. Let's start to load the aircraft. We've got a full aircraft this time, 162 passengers, so it is going to take a bit longer to load them. 27 minutes. Let's just time this, how long it takes to board one passenger here. Takes about 4 to 5 seconds, so let's just adjust this in here. 5 seconds per passenger. Let's try 6. Oops, there we go. Right, okay then, so let's carry on with the setup then. So I'm not going to brief the OFP again because I don't want this stream to be super long, but let's go ahead and start getting things set up down here. The aircraft is pretty much set up, so all we really need to do is just bring in our flight plan, look at the charts, and then we're pretty much there, I think. So let's bring in our new flight plan. It didn't work very well when I did this last time, so let's see if it does it well this time. There we go, Austrian 116. We want to be Austrian 116 Alpha, but we'll amend that on the init page. So we'll go back to init and init request. So we're going to be Austrian 116 Alpha. The cost index is going to be 40. So a nice high cost index to go back with. And a cruising flight level we're expecting 290. Temperature on the ground currently is 14 degrees. Right, so our flight plan, we probably should get an ATIS before we actually do the flight plan here because it's all a bit chaotic here at Munich at the moment. So let's go back here and we'll grab the ATIS for Munich. So departure, ATIS, München information share, automatic meteorological report, time 2020, expect vectors, approach runway, 26 left and 26 right, 26 left and 26 right in use for departures, transition level 60, wind 1905 knots, temperature is 14, dew point 9, QNH 1020. All right, cool. So we'll set 1020, 1, 2, and 3. And we'll start plugging it in. So we don't exactly know what our departure is going to be. So we'll just do what SimBrief said for now, which was 26 left. And it was the Kurdi 3 Whiskey departure. Kurdi 3 Whiskey, we'll insert that. And we've got a discontinuity, that's fine. Onto our arrival into Vienna. We're going to use the Massa 2 Whiskey for runway 34. And we'll insert that. RadNav page, I'm guessing this is going to be an RNAV departure. Let's just check. Kurdi 3 Whiskey. Okay, so it's not. I mean, obviously we'll fly it on our nav, but we can tune some nav aids. Interesting departure, though. We've got 3 Whiskey, 4 November, and 3 Sierra there. So the 3 Whiskey one, we would have the Mike Sierra Echo NDB. And then the Delta Mike Sierra... then we'd have the Ottersberg VOR. On the 281 radial. Okay, so let's tune that. Mike Sierra Echo and O Oscar Tango Tango. Mike Sierra Echo on the ADF and Oscar Tango Tango on the VOR, which is already tuned, but we'll stick it in. So it's in capitals, and the inbound, well, the radial is 281, so we'll put 281 in there as well. So that's in. Secondary flight plan will set up for a return to Munich. In it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I pressed that. I'm so used to pressing it. Okay, that's fine. It hasn't actually done anything, I don't think. So let's see. Yeah, fine. So we'll set up for a ILS 26 left. For an arrival and no start. So that's done. We're not going to do the perf, and we're not going to insert. That's fine. So in it B, planned weights of 59.2, and the CG will just grab from the load sheets. So CG is going to be 31.2. And then block fuel. Have we finished fueling? We have indeed. So we've got 5.5 tons. And we'll go ahead and stick the seatbelt signs on. Oh, I didn't tell him ready for boarding. Oops. Get the seatbelt signs on. All right. And for the wind component, we're going to have a slight headwind. Sorry, a slight tailwind. And the alternate fuel is going to be 1.5 tons. Great stuff. Trip fuel is bob on again. Final is good. And route reserve, we're not going to mess with. That's fine. Did I put an alternate on here? Alternate is Prague for this flight. Great stuff. All right. And then we'll do a perf takeoff performance based on, again, the preliminary. 26 left. And we'll sync that. And we'll put packs on. That's all kept the same settings. Great stuff. And we'll calculate that. And then we'll get our clearance in just a second. So 44, 44, and 47. We're much heavier this time with 66 degrees of flex. 144 and 147. With 66 of flex and the flaps 1 takeoff. Transition altitude 5,000 is correct, so that's all good. Okay, fantastic stuff. So we'll go ahead and get our clearance. We'll go ahead and get it now. So we are expecting this departure. And the initial climb clearance is 70 on that one. It's the Kurdi 3 Whiskey. Let's just make sure we've got the current ATIS as well. Let me just see if I can refresh this like this. Information Sierra 1020 on the QNH. All right, let's have a word.
Center 2 stands 215 Bravo 87 Uniform, Gäste, danke.
Apron Servus, Lufthansa 3 Mike Victor, November 3.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Victor, guten Abend, Taxi Delta 1 in Oscar 2, parking 253.
Delta 1 Oscar 2 parking 253, Lufthansa 3 Mike Victor.
Apron Servus, Lufthansa 8 November, stand 246, request pushback.
We've still got this.
Crossing company about 320.
Actually, no. Have I not?
Facing north behind.
Oh, it's because I don't have nav mode in yet.
And crossing company 320, pushback approved.
All the flight directors. There we go.
Lufthansa 8 November, danke.
And ground KLM 456 red taxi.
Do we have delivery controller on? We actually do have a delivery controller on. Let's speak to them.
Oscar 2 to your right.
121725.
Take a right and taxi Oscar 2.
Oops. München delivery, good evening. Austrian 116 Alpha, stand 302 Alpha, type Alpha 320, information Sierra QNH 1020, request clearance to Vienna.
Austrian 116 Alpha, München delivery, good evening. Information Sierra, startup approved, cleared Vienna. Kirdi 3 Sierra, flight plan route, climb by set flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Vienna, Kirdi 3 Sierra, departure, flight plan route, climb via the SID, flight level 70, squawk 1000, Austrian 116 Alpha.
Austrian 116 Alpha, read back correct. For pushback, contact apron on 121.925.
Apron on 121.925 for pushback, Austrian 116 Alpha.
Munich delivery, hello, Shamrock.
Great stuff.
Golf, Airbus A320 stand 116, information Sierra, requesting I4 clearance to Dublin.
Great stuff. 121925 for the pushback.
Please repeat the gate.
There we go. And we do have a slight departure change, so we're going to do the Kirdi 3 Whiskey departure, which, if I remember correctly, Kirdi 3 Whiskey. Oh, sorry, no, 3 Sierra. So 3 Sierra is going to be off 26 left. So same runway, but just a different departure route. We can still use the same nav aids. That's fine. We'll just change the inbound radial. So 3 Sierra, 26 left.
And Shamrock 3 Lima, go for advice and ready to copy.
We'll insert that. We've got a discontinuity now, which we are going to remove.
Ready to copy now, Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
So from Kirdi, we're going to go direct to Medal.
Information Sierra, startup approved.
Which is correct, so that's all good.
Input 2 November.
Right. And then we're going to use it's actually the 323 radial or the 143 inbound, so we'll actually change that. 143.
Cleared to Dublin in pod 2 November.
Great stuff.
6303 and flight level.
So initial climb clearance is 7,000 for this departure.
Negative. Squawk 2300.
Right. Okay then, chat.
303. Apologies, Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
So, Alvaro and David, thank you very much for the subs as well on YouTube. Sorry I didn't thank you earlier. Obviously, I've just had my head in the sand for a lot of the flight today, a lot of the stream.
11775 for pushback, Shamrock.
Right. Okay then. So, cockpit prep checklist. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity is 5.5 tons. Seatbelts are on. I did turn them on, didn't I? I did. Seatbelt signs are on. Adairs are in nav. Bar F is set to 1020 on both sides. Cockpit prep checklist is complete. Right. Okay, so let's do a bit of a briefing of the departure here. Let's just see how the boarding's doing because, let's see, this self-loading cargo is way out of sync at the moment, so just ignore that one. All right, so we've still got about 60 passengers, 70 passengers to come on. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm just going to take a quick 2 minutes and open a window in here and just get a drink of water, and I will be back with you in just a moment. So bear with me, chat. I won't be a second. Hello, hello. Very good evening. We're back. So many messages. Right then. Let's see how the poll's doing. So the poll's like, it's almost 50-50, isn't it?
Very good evening, Austrian 680 at gate 2.
Maybe I'll keep the music a bit quieter then. in the future, just to kind of get a bit of a better balance.
Austrian 680 München delivery. Good evening. Information Sierra, setup approved. Cleared Vienna, Kirti 3 Sierra, flight planned route.
29 aircraft at the airport. Holy crap, MPS, that's crazy. Catering, waiting for the pot noodle shipment to arrive. Yes, they are, Schutz. Love it. Gotta get those chicken and mushrooms in, don't they? RDK's just been to see Top Gun 2. It was such a good movie. Fantastic. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. I think I'm going to go there at some point soon. Some point. Stream looks so good on my new monitor. Amazing, dude. Glad to hear it's looking good. Yeah, I'm very glad to hear, dude. So self-loading cargo works fine with Fenix. How does it work with PMDG? I'm not sure if I've tried it with the PMDG, actually. But, yeah, I couldn't say. I think I might have tried it, but I can't remember if it worked or not. I don't think it did work, actually, because the doors don't work too well on the PMDG in terms of interfacing with the sim. It's a bit strange.
Sierra on board, requesting for 2 Heathrow.
Generic pilot does long-haul flights on VATSIM. Very good. I've never done a long-haul on VATSIM, actually.
Cleared London Heathrow.
Update on the PMDG 737. Not that I'm aware of, no. I think Rob posted an update the other day, but I don't think anything's actually been pushed out yet. There's 38 now. What the heck? There's more. I think the event was supposed to end half an hour ago or something. That's mad.
Client deal routing.
Right. Okay, let's do a bit of a briefing then for the departure, and then we'll get underway.
For pushback, contact apron on 121.775.
121.775. Thank you very much.
Navigraph's just
Condor 77 Delta.
doing something funny.
DLC available.
Condor 77 Delta, negative. CPDLC and pre-departure clearance is not available. The Hoppy servers are struggling with the new Fenix A320.
Oh wow, the Hoppy servers are struggling with the new Fenix. Oh my days.
We've got information zero.
Right, okay then chat. So let's have a look then at the fuzz pad. So we're currently here on the east of Munich. This is, well...
Delta.
Whoa.
Information Sierra, setup approved, cleared.
There we go. Okay, so here at Munich, Germany, 10-9, and the ICAO is Echo Delta Delta Mike. Airport elevation 1,487 feet. So we're here on the east side of the airport, and we're down here at this terminal. I'm not sure what it's called, but we're at that terminal. And let's have a look here. So we're down here, we're at 302 Alpha. So for the departure, we're going to depart off 26 left, as we just verified earlier on by a departure route. So we're going to be heading back down the way we came, roughly. So we'll probably get sent down, well, Echo 3 at some point, Delta 3, don't know what line, and then we'll get sent either Sierra 7 or Sierra 8 for the exit point. We'll then take another turn left onto Sierra and then down to the runway, which is literally just down there off the edge. So coming down here, Sierra 8, for example, down Sierra, and then to one of the holding points for runway 26 left. So nice and easy for the taxi, pretty straightforwards. What do these gridded boxes mean? Does that mean no stopping, or I'm not sure what it means actually. I've not seen that one before. Can you guys see those gridded boxes there? They have them over here as well. I don't think I've ever actually noticed those before. Oh, de-icing area, right, okay. I should have just looked at the legend, shouldn't I? Right, okay, so that's the taxi, and then for the departure, we're going to be flying the Kurdi 3 Sierra departure. This is a 10-3 November 2. Transition altitude 5,000 feet. Remain on tower frequency when advised by ATC. Contact Munich radar. SIDS are minimal noise routing, that's fine, and simultaneous parallel departures in progress. So we're going to 26 left. We're going to fly out to 2 miles from the Delta Mike November DME, and then we're going to take a left turn Heading... No, we're just going to take a left turn to intercept the 323 radial inbound to the Ottersberg VOR. Then we're going to take a left turn 081 out to Mebeck. So that's it really for the departure. We've got max 250 knots until Mebeck, which is fine. And then we've got a... oh, sorry, I'm reading it wrong. So 261 runway heading, then out to 1.5 to the Delta Mike Sierra DME. And then we've got turn at 1.5 Delta Mike Sierra or 1900, whichever is later. And then that's a left turn out to the 323 radial into Ottersberg. So we can get that set up as well on the RadNav page. I think I did that wrong earlier on. So we'll jump back in. We'll come back down. We'll go RadNav. We're not going to need the Mike Sierra Echo. We'll just use the Delta Mike Sierra DME on this side. And then we'll actually clear that out. We don't really need that. And then we'll put on both sides the VOR display. And yeah.
KLM 248, please confirm. Merci 5 Sierra depart.
So we've got the Delta Mike Sierra and the Ottersberg there as well. Great stuff. Okay, fantastic. Alrighty then, so we're about ready. Let's see, do we have a company message? We do not. Okay. Aircraft is loaded.
Contact apron on 1-1.
Right, parking brake will set now. Hopefully the brakes should have nicely cooled down now, which they have. Great stuff, love to see it. So parking brake is set. Let's get rid of the chocks. We'll get the APU started up. And we'll start that. We'll start the fuel pumps as well while we're here. Right. So we're more or less ready for push and start. We'll get tuned to the apron frequency, which is 121.925.
And hold the beam.
And then we want the tower frequency as well. There's 2 towers, so we're going to be runway 26 left, so that's 120505. I'm looking at the charts here, so I don't know if that's going to be wrong or right. Sometimes it's different on VATSIM. 1205 actually. So that'll do us.
Roger, continue via Echo 3 blue line and hold shutter beam 311 Lufthansa.
Alright.
Und die München Airways Liner Delta Bravo is ready for taxi.
München West Liner Delta Bravo, taxi forward, hold the beam 308.
We've got 1 minute for our departure time. We'll start the chrono.
München Airways Liner Delta Bravo.
It was over 50 at the beginning of the stream. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Hey, George. Thank you very much for the silver membership on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. That's very generous of you. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. Enjoy your channel badge and the emotes in chat. Enjoy. Thank you very much, dude. I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm not going to wait for the APU to fully warm up here because, let's face it...
the opposite traffic, München Airbus 320 is shortly...
Let's just get on the way. Let's just get on the way. We'll connect the tug. Oh, there is actually a tug here.
Traffic is inside. When path is clear, continue departing.
It's not moving though, is it? APU is available, so we can disconnect the GPU.
But we will stay on the blue line and then continue to gate 311 Lufthansa 930. Noch einen schönen Abend und bis zum
Let's see if we can get this tug to move outside. There it is. Now, I don't know if we're going to run into this bug again that we had last time with the Phoenix, where it didn't really push back properly. Oh, we've got another company message. Hang on. That might be our final load sheet, actually. It is. Great stuff. So 59.2 on the zero fuel weight, and the CG is 31.2. So actually we're bang on. Exactly what we planned for, so that's great. Less stuff to do.
Juliet, start slowly taxiing via Echo 3 blue line.
There we go, it's connecting this time. Still very, very, very busy here. This is absolutely mad.
Juliet, start slowly the taxiing to stand 30.
Yeah, we're probably actually going to be good for the APU, to be honest. Right, München apron, Austrian 116 Alpha, stand 302, ready for push and start.
Austrian 116 Alpha, hello, off-body crossing in München Airways, Airbus 320, crossing left-right behind, pushback approved, facing south behind. After the Airbus, crossing behind, left to right, pushback approved, facing south, Austrian 116. Austrian 116 Alpha, isn't it? God damn it. Right, so we're looking out for this Airbus that's passing behind. Let's see if we can actually see him without actually leaving the cockpit here. Oh, there he is. Okay, great stuff. So, external power is disconnected. Let's start the APU bleed now. It has been 3 minutes just. Great stuff. All right. Parking brake is released. Let's go. And we're going to face to the south, so that's tail to the right.
Austrian 680, we are ready for taxi.
Alright, engine mode selected to ignition starts.
Pick up Oscar 2, taxi on.
There go the packs coming alive.
Taxiing via Oscar 2.
And engine 2 starts.
Austrian 680.
Got another company message, so let's have a look at that.
Roger, Oscar 2, D3 right. Austrian 680.
So it's just going via Oscar 2, entry, Sierra 8.
Roger, Oscar 2, entry, Sierra 8.
Sierra Bravo, next right, Oscar 2, entry, November 4.
We've got another aircraft very close here. That is a little bit scary. ADC must equal 3 minutes. Please resend. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about, so I'm going to just wait for that. I'm just going to leave that, sorry. Oh dear, were we supposed to wait for this guy? No, we weren't. He's going into a different stand. That's bizarre. Alright, we'll stop there. Engine 2 is avail. Let's go for engine 1 starts. Set the parking brake.
Austrian 680, contact ground 121.825.
Okay, disconnect the tug.
121.825, Austrian 680.
All right. That was some orchestra right there with that Lufthansa. I don't know if you guys saw that. Engine 1 should be avail any second now. There it is. Okay, engine mode selected back to norm. APU bleed off. Would be good if I turned the beacon light on. APU master is off. I didn't do the before start checklist either, did I, chat? So, before start, takeoff speeds and thrusts 4, 4, 4, 4 and 4, 7, 66 degrees. Windows were closed. Beacon light is now on. Before start checklist complete. Right. CG is 29.7. Let's just set that. There we go. So after start checklist, anti-ice not required. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim 29.7. We just set that. Rudder trim. We'll go ahead and just check that that is actually neutral, which it is. So after start checklist is complete. Right. Great stuff, chat. So Austrian 116 Alpha, request taxi.
Austrian 116 Alpha, swing to left, pick up the blue line and taxi all the way at the blue line, hold shot of Oscar 2.
Swing left to pick up the blue line and hold short Oscar 2, Austrian 116 Alpha. Alright, so that is Echo 3 blue. Follow the blue line around to the right. All the way to Oscar 2. Oscar 2 is here. Okay, fine. Parking brake is released. Let's get the taxi lights on. I remember the taxi lights at least this time.
Sierra 8 via Whiskey 2, Delta 2 and Oscar 2.
Auto brake we can set to max.
Entry Sierra 8 via Whiskey 2, Delta 2, Oscar 2, India Echo Foxtrot.
And India Echo Foxtrot for late.
Set the flaps to 1+F.
602.
Expecting parking stand 602, India Echo Foxtrot.
All right.
Gate 250 ready for push.
The spoilers as well. How's the ATC volume for you guys?
And in the Echo Foxtrot, regeared now via Center 2 to entry Sierra 8. That's the...
I definitely need to turn it up for me at least.
I'm trying to locate Sierra 8.
Right, so flight controls check. Ailerons full left, full right, and neutral. Elevator full up, full down, and neutral. On the rudder, pedal disconnect. Full left on the rudder, full right, and back to neutral. Flight controls check is complete.
I'm looking at the chart.
Taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Flap setting is config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear on and auto. ECAM memo. Sorry, engine mode selector is norm and ECAM memo is takeoff no blue. Taxi checklist is complete.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, push approved, face north. Pushback approved, face north, Lufthansa 29 Charlie.
Look at that, guys, right there. Oof. Has the sun gone down already? Let's wind it back a little bit more. We don't want to be flying in the dark again. Right, so following the blue line around to the right, he said. Wait, there's two blue... Oh,
after the blue line, left turn, Oscar 2, entry Sierra 8.
Say again for Austrian 116 Alpha.
Austrian 116 Alpha, after the blue line, left turn, Oscar 2, entry Sierra 8.
After the blue line, left turn, Oscar 2, entry Sierra 8, Austrian 116 Alpha.
Speedbird 4 Lima, India, holding short of Bravo 8.
Then contact 1205.
175, thank you very much.
India Echo Foxtrot, turn left and continue on the center taxiway.
Turning left on the center taxiway, India Echo Foxtrot.
Munchen Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
Alright, chat. Let's get the transponder on now.
Contact Tower 118.
Should have been on already, really, but let's stick it on.
1187 over there, Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
Austrian 116 Alpha, contact Tower 120.5, ciao.
120.5, Austrian 116 Alpha, ciao.
India Echo Foxtrot, if you're now taxiing on that routing towards the end, you will find two bridges. The one on the right is Sierra Sutton, the one on the
right, Sierra Bravo 13, November 77 Delta Baby. Lufthansa 3 Papa Mike, wind 2060.
Chat, I will catch up with your messages once we get a little bit further on here. This is definitely not default scenery though, George.
Holding short November.
So taking a left here onto Oscar 2, which I'm not sure where it is actually.
3 Lima Golf, München Tower, hello, standby.
This is Delta 2, Whiskey 2. Oh, I've missed Oscar 2. Oscar 2 was the first line. It's just because that plane threw me there. It's right. Oh, it's because he's waiting to go Sierra 8. I need to be behind him.
Taxi to holding point 26 right via November and Alpha 14 Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
Okay, we got there in the end.
November, contact 8 from 121.7, bye bye.
Parking brake sets.
Munch Tower, Speedbird 949 at entry point November 2, right taxi.
Speedbird 949, München Tower, hello, taxi to holding point from München Mittwoch and November.
Alpha 13 to only point 26 right, for sure, Speedbird 949.
Lufthansa 2 Echo, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
I'll catch up with the chat soon.
Correction 26 left. Lufthansa 3 Charlie Kilo, München Tower. Lufthansa 3 Charlie Kilo, München Tower.
What happens if a person is colourblind? Where is the blue line? I see only grey lines. I'm not sure, MPS. I mean, to be quite honest, I'm not sure you would be... I'm not sure you could be a pilot if you were colourblind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I wouldn't say you would actually be sat right here if that was the case. But yeah, I don't know. It's in the simming world.
Lufthansa 3025, München Tower. Lufthansa 3025, frequency for apron for taxi to the gate, holding short on Bravo 11. Lufthansa 3025, taxi to Sierra 7 via Bravo 7, Sierra.
That's correct, Schutz, that's correct. I'm just waiting to speak here. Sorry, guys.
7 via Bravo 7 via Sierra, Lufthansa 3025.
Wing 75 Delta, vacated Alpha 6, 26 right.
I think this tower controller might be on his own now. I think he is. Yeah, he is.
Austria 680.
And there's no center controller anymore.
Austrian 6.
Or nobody in Austria either, unfortunately. But never mind.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Mike 7000 feet.
But that means I get to talk to you guys for the first time.
26 left, do you know what the EasyJet in front of us is doing? Lufthansa 233, München Tower, hello. Stand by.
München Tower, Lufthansa 7, Mike, Island 26 right.
I think this controller's disappeared.
Tower, hello. Condor 77 Delta, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Condor 77 Delta.
Wing 75 Delta, vacated Alpha 6.
Wing 75 Delta, roger, taxi to entry November 1 by Mike Alpha 4.
Mike Alpha 4 to which taxiway you sent?
Mike Alpha 4 to entry November 1.
To Mike Alpha 4 to entry November 1, Wing 75 Delta.
München Tower, Austrian 116, we're at Sierra 8.
4 knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Damn it. München Tower, Austrian 116, we're at Sierra 8.
Austrian 116 Alpha, München Tower, hello.
Hello.
Tower, Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango 718 Alpha, request started push, runway 6 right.
Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango, contact apron 121.7, bye bye. Austrian 680, München Tower.
Roger, Austrian 680.
I think this is 680 in front.
Taxi to holding point, runway 26 left, via Sierra Bravo 13.
Roger, holding point runway 26 via Sierra Bravo 13, Austrian 680.
Okay, so that's this guy. He's going Sierra Bravo 13.
2003 for knots, runway 26 left, clear to land. Runway 26 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 233. Lufthansa 3025, contact apron 121.7, bye bye.
121.7.
Someone queuing behind as well. Oh, so there is.
Bye bye.
122, goodbye, good night. 177 up.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Mike, frequency change. Lufthansa 3 Papa Mike, Unicorn 122.8, ciao. 122.8, ciao. Lufthansa 7 Mike Mike, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26 right, clear to land. 26 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 7 Mike Mike. München Airways 9 Delta Bravo, no operator TC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, thank you for your service, bye bye.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie Kilo.
All right.
75 Delta holding at entry November 1. You're going 75 Delta, contact apron 121.775, bye bye. 121.7, your wings 75 Delta, thank you, bye.
Okay, parking brake sets. We're just waiting for further taxi clearance, really. We're not going to switch to ground now. We're already on with Tower, who would tell us to switch to ground if needs be, but we're not far from the runway anyway, so I doubt he'll ask us to switch back over.
Austrian 680, wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
This guy's clear for takeoff.
Runway 26 cleared for takeoff, Austrian 680.
Austrian 116 Alpha, taxi loading point, runway 26 left via Sierra, Bravo 13.
Test loading point, runway 26 left via Sierra and Bravo 13, Austrian 116 Alpha.
Lufthansa 233, taxi to...
Alright, so same taxi instruction as the previous guy, as our colleague over there.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Mike, taxi to entry November 3 via Alpha 9. Alpha 9 to entry November 3, Lufthansa 7 Mike Mike. Lufthansa 7 Mike Mike and contact apron 121.73. 117 Mike Mike, please.
Bit too much thrust in the turn there, getting a bit carried away. Alright, so we've done the taxi checklist.
Beeper 949.
We'll get the TCAS on now.
Disregard. Shamrock 3 Lima Golf behind departing British Airways A320, line up runway 26 right.
Alright.
Line up runway 26 right, Shamrock 3 Lima Golf.
Beeper 949, hold.
Bravo 13. Bravo 13.
Munich Tower, we contact you on sign off 26 right.
26 left, clear for takeoff, Austrian 116 Alpha. Okay, so he gave us our takeoff clearance then. We'll get the landing lights on and the strobe lights on.
Shamrock 3 Lima Golf, hold position.
Holding tree limit go.
Easy 38 Delta Zulu, München Tower, low 1 departure ahead.
Bravo 13 is in front of us. You can see confirmed by these signs here to the left.
Turret is confirmed for Tree Lima Golf. Is air lineup cancelled?
Charlie 3 Lima Golf, yet sorry, lineup transmit, hold position.
Copy.
Alright, lineup checklist. Takeoff runway is 26 left, confirmed. TCAS is TARA, PAX 1 and 2 are on. Takeoff checklist, sorry, lineup checklist is complete.
Taxi to entry Sierra 4 via Bravo 12 Tango Bravo 8.
Can you please repeat slower in the Echo Foxtrot?
In the Echo Foxtrot,
We'll go for a rolling start here.
Sierra 4 via Bravo 12 Tango and Bravo 8.
Entry Sierra 2 via Bravo 12 Tango Bravo 8 India Echo Foxtrot.
Alright, there we go, chat. Side stick half forward, power up to 50%.
Entry Sierra 4 cleared from the Echo Foxtrot.
Easy 38 Delta Zulu, traffic is airborne with 20 degrees for knots, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Engines are stable, up to flex.
Shamrock 3.
Manflex 66, SRS, runway auto thrust is blue.
Land landing easy, get line up runway 26 left, correct 26 right behind Shamrock Tree Lima Golf.
Oh, brought the side stick up a bit early there. 100 knots.
Alpha inbound Gokyo, flight level 120.
Austrian 680,
V1, rotate.
George and open service.
Positive rates. Gear up.
Golf Alpha Kilo, München Tower, low, wind 200 degrees for knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Nav.
Lufthansa 233, hold position. Running position, Lufthansa 233. The Echo Foxtrot, please take 10.
Lever climb.
Now you are on Sierra.
Thrust climb, climb, auto thrust.
Okay, I think I'm disconnecting because I made some mistake on the taxiway. Thank you so much.
In the Echo Foxtrot, no problem. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
AP2, S speed. Speed is checked. Flaps coming up to 0.
München tauschen, guten Abend. Lufthansa Typical Whiskey November 4.
Lufthansa Typical Whiskey München Tower, low taxi loading point number 26 right by November Alpha.
Very good, very good.
26 right by November Alpha 1 Lufthansa Typical Whiskey.
Lufthansa 233, continue to Sierra 7 and contact gate 111 as well. Bye-bye.
Vertical speed, 1000.
Shamrock 3 Lima Golf and 200 degrees for knots, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Standard is set.
Left, Shamrock, correction 26 right, sorry, Shamrock Tree Lima Golf.
Beeper 9049er behind departing A320, line up runway 26 right.
We'll probably get past the Unicom in just a second here. Nose lights off, speed brakes disarmed.
EC38 Delta Zulu, just stay with me and taxi to entry November 1 via Mike Alpha 4.
Taxi to entry November 1 via Mike Alpha 4, was it EC38 Delta Zulu?
Correct.
München Tower, EV21 Foxtrot Alpha is inbound, Mike, requesting landing via ILS, runway 26 right.
EZ21 Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot.
I'm surprised we've not been handed off yet, to be honest.
Contact me when established on the island.
Sergeant, thank you. We'll contact the establishment on the ILS, EV21 Foxtrot Alpha.
Lufthansa 947, München Tower low.
Hallo, Lufthansa Sierra Tango November 4.
Lufthansa 3 Sierra Tango München Tower, hello.
taxi to holding point.
Remain on tower frequency when advised. All right. Hold star.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, for takeoff. Speed with 949.
There's the airport. Alt. Alright, chat. I don't know if he's going to hand us over or what is going on here. Interesting. München Tower, Austrian 116 Alpha, we're at flight level 70.
Austrian 116 Alpha, München Tower, hello for... Oh no, sorry. Monitor Unicorn, 1228, have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
1228 will do, thank you, Guten Abend, Austrian 116 Alpha. Alright, we're on Unicorn then, chat, so let's go up to our cruising flight level of 290. And we shall pull... Sorry, I pushed then. We'll just use managed climb, why not? Just climb. Doesn't really make a difference. We don't have any more restrictions on this route anyway. Although we've got that speed limit actually, so let's pull. Just climb, open climb. And I'm fairly certain it won't... let's see if it's gonna comply to this constraint here. Once we reach 10,000 feet, we should get our answer. It is? Okay, fine. Well, we'll come in here then, and we'll go... Mebek. We'll delete that constraint. There we go. Accelerating now to 319 knots. We're on that cost index of 40, so... Yeah, very... very fast cruising speed or climb speed. Landing lights are off. Seatbelts can come off as well now. Great stuff. There we go. Not even past the end of our departure yet, but interesting. Why was that constraint in there? Oh, max 250 knots until Mebek. Yeah, anyway, no worries at all there. All right, there we go, chat. Right, all right, all right. There we have it. Oh. Nice little departure, not too bad at all. I think my rotation was maybe a little bit... It wasn't... Maybe not quite smooth enough. Probably could have been a bit smoother, but I don't think it was too bad overall. Alright then, let's catch up with some of the chat then. Thank you very much, George. No worries. Thanks for the motivation. Appreciate it, dude. I saw yesterday also no problem with Tug Classic Pushback with keyboard is solution but not fun. Yeah, MPS, yeah. I mean, it didn't seem to have that bug today, but never mind. I have had it in the Phoenix. I think we had it on the first Phoenix stream, actually. Do I still get the bug with the ignition switch going on and off? So, Chris, I actually fixed that one just earlier on today, actually. So, no, I don't get it anymore. If I put ignition start in and then I scan around like this, you can see it's not going off at all. But the way I fixed it was actually using spad.next, the same way that I bound all of the key bindings for the Boeing 737. So it's not something you can fix without additional software, unfortunately, at least to my knowledge. I think according to Phoenix, the bug with that in the sim without using spad.next is it's a sim bug basically, and you know they need to get rid of it basically. Oh, there we go. George already answered that one. But yes, you can fix it with spad.next, but not without it. Ulfdog, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Been waiting for you to stream, saw you live and thought I'd missed loads as I've been at the gym. No, I mean, you've missed the outbound leg, but we're on the return now. But yeah, I mean, I want to say you didn't miss much, but we absolutely had an absolutely wild arrival into Munich. It was so busy on VATSIM. It was so good. So enjoyable. Love the pedal disconnect button. Yeah, it's so nice to have that in an aircraft now, isn't it? So nice. And George, the scenery, I think we already covered that one anyway. It was Simwings Munich 4 that we were using there for the departure. MPS, yeah. I wonder if Simwings do a colorblind version of Munich. Not something I know, I'm afraid, though. Top Gun stuff is sick. I've not actually tried it yet. I noticed that it came out just before the stream, actually. But, yeah, I've not actually tried it. I think I'll maybe give it a go. I don't know, actually. I'm really busy at the moment, but I'll give it a go at some point. Apparently you can fly up to, like, what, flight level 800 or something in some crazy new plane. Almost midnight in Germany, yes. Yeah, I mean, the VATSIM event, I think, was scheduled to finish at about, I think, 9:30 Zulu anyway. So, yeah, I don't blame them at all. But, yeah, lots of hard work indeed. And, yeah, they definitely did an absolutely fantastic job. Los Getz. I'm sorry, generic pilot. You've lost me. I don't know much German. My partner will probably be able to tell you what that means, but I can't. I think they've lost the will, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're a bit tired, aren't they? I don't blame them, to be fair. They've had so much traffic. 10 flights into Vienna. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, there's two right in front of me, actually, just coming from the same direction. Yeah, that's going to be interesting without a controller, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be really interesting, actually. We might have to do a couple of laps in a hold or something. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes. Should be alright, I think. I'm just going to get some charts ready. We planned for runway 29, didn't we? Hopefully I'm not going to slam the aircraft into the ground again this time. Right, so runway 29er. Let's have a look. Flight radar. Let's see if there's any aircraft landing there at the moment. See what runway they're using in the real world. Yeah, they're landing runway 29er. Fantastic. Love to see it. Great stuff. Someone should make a Malaga airport scenery. Good Luxembourg scenery would also be appreciated. Yeah, good one, generic pilot. I think there is a Luxembourg one, but I hear it's not that great. Malaga, I'm sure there's a Malaga as well. I'm sure there's a Malaga. Ah, okay, so there is a Malaga, but it's a freeware. But I think it is a pretty good freeware, if I remember correctly. I did have a look at it. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. It's quite basic, but there is a Malaga freeware. But yes, I think I might be getting confused with another Spanish airport, potentially. Alright, let's see how we're doing in the climb anyway. Look at that speed right there. Love to see it. 3,000 to go. Very, very nice indeed. All right. I think we've done all right today, chat. I think we've done quite well procedure-wise and VATSIM-wise, but maybe not landing-wise. I mean, we've done okay landing-wise, but not that butter that we crave. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, George, that's what we're looking for on this next landing. So let's actually... Oh, look at that. Look at that over there. You can probably just make it out just off the winglet. Look at that, another aircraft there. That's their contrail, you can see. Just shooting past. That's another VATSIM flight. Let's see, where are they going? That will be probably... LTU 154. I'm not sure what airline that is. Is that LOT Polish? Maybe? I'm not sure. LTU 154. There we go. Look at that. Brilliant. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, gotta love the contrails, don't you, George? Where's he gone? Oh, he's despawned now, I think. He's gone too far away. Look at that, though. That looks so atmospheric and cool, doesn't it? Let's see what it's like out the other window. A little bit clearer. We've got some mountains in the distance there. Alright, we should have alt capture now. Alt cruise, there we go. Lovely stuff. You can see there's a couple of aircraft around us on TCAS. Set the TCAS to below, now we're in the cruise. And we've got our top of descent coming up already. Let's just have a quick look at the chart here. I saw between flight levels 170 and 6000. Above 6,000, above 6,000. That's all correct. All right, great stuff. So 6,000 feet is going to be the stop altitude for the arrival. We'll brief the arrival in a moment. Look at the dirt on the window there, though, on the display. So good. Do I play another game? No, actually. Well, I mean, I do sometimes, but I don't really have time for it these days. I really enjoy Hunt Showdown, to be quite honest. Alright, Mac Des. We were already in Mac, weren't we, anyway? So we're going to do 1,000 feet per minute until we intercept the profile. Flight level 60 blue. Transition altitude at Vienna is actually flight level 100, so we'll set that. Right, let's brief the arrival anyway. Actually, no, I'll answer your question first. Another game, yeah. So the only other game really that I've played a lot of recently, and I haven't even really played a lot of, is like I say, Hunt Showdown. But that's about it really. I used to play a lot of different BR games back when they were popular, before I played Flight Sim. But yeah, that's about it really. Nothing too exciting. Although Hunt Showdown is an absolutely excellent game. We do have some traffic in front of us, so we're going to have to kind of coordinate with them. Let's send a message out on V-Pilots. We've got someone inbound Ballad for runway 34, which is somewhere in front of us. Let me just choose a transition. So we'll go for the Nerdu 4 mic transition. Oh no, not 4 November. Oh wait, we can't do... Oh, we've set up for 3-4, haven't we? Right, let's just check the wind. Winds are 290 at 7 knots. Okay, let's change to 29. Sorry, winds are 290, so we might as well go 29. 100%. ILS 29. Which arrival did we have before? Let me just check, see. We had the Massa 2 Whiskey, which we can still use. So we'll leave that, and then approach fires Nerd 4 mic. That's the one we want. We'll insert that. And that shouldn't change anything really, except for after Nerdu, which is good. Great stuff. Okay. Austria traffic. Flight level 224, descending flight level 100. Massa 3 Whiskey. Nerdu 4 mic. Runway 29er. Okay, it's asking for more drag. We'll give it a bit of speed brake. Right. We do need to enter destination data. Let's do a briefing though very quickly before we go any further. Right, so we're going to be flying into Vienna, Austria. This is the 10-2E and the ICAO code. Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. We're going to be flying the Massa 2 Whiskey. I'm not going to pay too much attention to this because there is some ATZ stuff in there that's not relevant for us, and then we've got RNAV 5 and then expect RNAV transition, so that's fine. So we're coming in now to Massa. We need to be between flight level 170 and 6,000 feet here. We've got a number 1, and that's a time restriction, so that would apply to the current Zulu time, would it? No, it wouldn't actually. So we don't have to be below flight level 170 here, we just need to be above 6,000. And then we're coming in from Massa, following the 090 track. Actually, no, it doesn't say a track here, does it? That's clearly not 090. But we're going to take a right turn for 9 miles to Temter, minimum 6,000, and then to Nerdu, minimum 6,000. And then from Nerdu, we're going to come onto the Nerdu 4 mic transition for runway 29er, which is here. This is the 10-2H. Transition level, forgot to cover that on the last chart, but we're going to use 10,000. That's what they use for departures. There's no ATC online. And then we can expect vectors for base final when on downwind transition. So we'll probably give ourselves a vector depending on the traffic situation as we get there for final. Airport elevation 600 feet. Didn't cover that one either on the last chart. So we're going to come in at Nerdu's minimum 6,000, and then we're going to come down 119 a track to Whiskey Whiskey 963, then the 138 track to Whiskey Whiskey 961, then the 111 track to Whiskey Whiskey 959. Minimum 6,000 feet for all of these. We're then going to follow the transition all the way around. I'm not going to read this all out. We're going to follow it all the way down to Whiskey Whiskey 955, and then Whiskey Whiskey 953 here. Then we can start descending further to minimum altitude 3,000 feet for the end of the transition here. And that's going to bring us on to the ILS for runway 29er. This is 11-3, and the localizer frequency 109.55 with a final approach course of 2901. Glide slope is captured at 3,000 feet, or the final approach fix is 7.4. Oscar Echo X-ray, which is the identifier for the localizer there. Airport and runway elevation are equal at 600 feet, and the MSA at the lowest point is 2,700 in the southeast sector, applicable over Austrian territory only. So coming in for the ILS, platform altitude of 3,000 feet. We're then going to come down at the standard 3 degrees, 7.4 mile final really onto the runway, and then we're going to use the minimums of 800 feet. Missed approach is climb straight ahead to 10 miles from the localizer, then turn right to the VOR, climb to 5,000 feet. Once arriving at the airport, we're going to come in on 29er, which is this way here, like so. We'll vacate, probably try and vacate to Alpha 7, failing that Alpha 9. And then we'll take a immediate right turn, and we're basically just going to follow the taxiway at our own discretion back round to the stand here where we took off from earlier. Actually, we might go for one of these stands just to save a bit of time. And that's basically going to involve coming off. If we do make Alpha 7, we'd come off, take a right onto Lima, follow Lima down, take a left to Tango Lima 3536, and then we'll come into somewhere here, I think. So quite a straightforward taxi, really. Like that, basically. So that's it. Let's have a look at how we're actually doing, because... let's see. We do have some traffic in the area, so we're going to need to kind of see if we can spot that. I can't see any on TCAS at the moment. I don't really trust this TCAS after Munich, to be honest. I'm a bit confused by it. I don't see anyone on there. Let's see on VATSpy. There are like... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flights in the area that are sort of quite close. So we'll see how it goes. We'll start flying the transition and let's see how it goes. I'm going to continue the descent here to 6,000. I'm going to push thrust idle des. And we're going to go to the local altimeter here, which, if I remember correctly, was the same as Munich. Yep, 1020 on the local QNH. Beautiful sunsets. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm just going to bring the weather up here for you guys as well. So winds are 290 at 7, over 10k visibility. We'll flick the seatbelt signs on as well. We'll get the landing lights on and the nose lights on as well. Wrong camera. 290 at 7, a few clouds at 1600, scatter clouds 2200, 15 degrees, QNH 1020, so pretty chill weather here, I guess. So 1020, 16 degrees, 290 at 7 knots. Hopefully I got that all right. 15 degrees. And then the minimums was 600 feet. $800 feet. I'll get it right one of these days. And then the go around thrust reduction acceleration is fine. The airport elevation is 600 feet, so that works for me. Right, alright. Let's get the speed brake in now. We've got a big long level segment here. Let's see what the company's saying. Okay, we were delayed again. And I couldn't quite crack this last time, so I'm just going to ignore them. Do your own thing, company. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Right, let's go ahead and look at our arrival performance. Runway is dry. We're going to go runway 29er. Landing weight is going to be 64.5 tons, so quite a bit heavier than last time. So we'll go for medium auto brake, just because it's the last flight of the day and everything else is looking good there. We'll apply the METAR. That's not really changing anything. So there we go. That's all good. We'll bring the charts up as well so you guys can kind of see where we are. So we're currently flying the transition. There we go. And then we're going to transition onto the ILS for runway 29er. There you guys, you can see big long level segment here. So let's see how we go. Can we see any more aircraft on the TCAS yet? We cannot. Interesting. There is a decent amount of traffic in the area though. No one else has spoke on Unicom. Just sent another message out. Right, alright. Used to play Forza Motorsport 4. I've never played Forza Motorsport. I've played the Forza Horizon recently, but not Motorsport. I like Ingersoft X games, space games, sync fight economy strategies. Very good. Yeah, I've never played anything like that, to be honest with you. But yeah, I've definitely seen a few of them, so yeah, I kind of get what you're on about. Midtown Madness 3 on the original Xbox. Oh yes, baby. Yeah, I think I remember I played the first Midtown Madness on PC way back when I was in school. We used to install it secretly onto the library computers and play it. George, no worries at all, dude. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for your membership today. Oh, look at this. They added photogrammetry for Vienna, didn't they? That's why it looks like, yeah, terrible. There's the airport. I didn't hear that guy on the Unicom there because he was very, very garbled. Dave asks, what is my daytime job? My daytime job is, I'm a photographer. I'm an architectural and interiors photographer. Currently fighting with my Fenix autopilot, bouncing a massive deviation from plus and to minus VS during descent. Oh, that's strange. Oh, Chris, I actually saw someone say on the Fenix Discord, if you have Toolbar Pushback installed, it can sometimes cause that. I don't know if you've got that installed. Maybe that's something that would be helpful to you. I'm not sure. MPS, yes, I heard them as well. I'm just sort of... I didn't hear what they said, though. It was so garbled on the radio.
Vienna traffic, the Austrian Manosphere 16 is established and is runway 297 miles inbound.
Okay, so that's this guy who just spoke. Ah, shuts, yes you do. Maybe that's the answer then. Maybe you'll just need to remove toolbar pushback. I've heard of a lot of issues with it with this aircraft, so I've actually just removed it completely myself to temporary. Oh! Oops, I knocked my thrust levers then. Beautiful. Look at the detail on that fuselage though. Oh baby. I know you guys can see this, it's blocking the view, but bear with me. Oh man, that's taking a while, isn't it? Oh no, it won't let me exit. Oh dear. This is a problem. Oh dear, Microsoft. There we go. What do we get a ding for? Oh, lever asymmetric. That's because I keep knocking them. Right, I tell you what I'm going to do, chat, is I am going to give us a cheeky right turn here onto 29er. Because I think we're going to be able to fit ourselves in here. So the inbound course, what is that? Inbound course is 2901, so 2901 minus 180 is 111. So what we'll do is we'll give ourselves a direct, in fact we'll start ourselves descending a bit further. And we'll give ourselves a direct to the final fix. And that's going to be, I've forgotten my figure already. On the 111 radial in. Let's see how that looks. Oh no, there's a guy there. We can't turn yet. Okay. We'll just give him a little second here to get a decent amount of distance in front of us. I'm just kind of eyeballing it here. Okay, thrust idle open descent.
Vienna traffic Delta 9016 only to navigated.
Alright, let's go direct. That should give us a... Okay. That's... What has it done there? It's reverted to heading mode. No nav intercept. Okay, that's fine. We'll go right turn. There we go. Back to nav. And we'll assume we are cleared for the approach, so we'll arm the approach mode. Alt glide slope blue, localizer blue, cat 3 single. Approach checklist we haven't done yet. Barra F is set to standard, sorry, Barra F 1020 set both sides. Seatbelt signs are on, minimums is 800 feet. Minimum, auto brake is set to medium, engine mode selector is normal. Approach checklist complete. Oh my god, this guy is going to be... Oh my days. Okay, I'm just going to...
2,500.
Austrian 116 Alpha, we were just going to turn on there, so we're just going to do an orbit round to the left now to give you some spacing there on the ILS for 29 Austrian 116 Alpha.
To the 112 Alpha, I'm sorry. There was a Lufthansa 747 on the ILS with no calls. I didn't notice that.
No problem at all good. Austrian 116 will just do an orbit round and join in behind you. Alright, cool, that's fine. I'm going to go to approach mode now though. Just to kind of, oops. Just to keep the turn a little bit tighter. I love Toolbar Pushback maybe more than the Fenix. Yeah, I love Toolbar Pushback as well, but it's just yeah, it messes with the Fenix, unfortunately. It's very, very sad. Very, very sad indeed. What can you do though? What can you do? Arex, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. I got FPS drop in mid-air. My settings are correct. Any idea? Just can't play when it kicks off. It's a difficult one to troubleshoot, that one, to be quite honest with you. Very, very difficult. I don't really know what to suggest off the top of my head, but I would suggest potentially lowering your graphics settings, looking at what add-ons you're running, what other applications are running at the same time as the sim. All that kind of stuff can potentially cause FPS drops. And yeah, it's a very difficult one to troubleshoot that. But yeah, I would first start with lowering your graphics settings. Right, so we should still be on that direct. If I go back to nav mode, I think it should pick that back up, I think. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. We're still in heading. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do the same again. We're 22 miles out here. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just speed up a little bit, just so we're not just chilling at the back here. There is someone else behind us as well. So we do want to get there, ideally before them. Let's see, where are they? They're not showing on TCAS yet, so they can't be too close. Actually, let's put this to all. That might be them on the radios there. They're so far out you can't really hear them. Right then, chat. Here we go. Let's see if I can do a decent landing for once in this aircraft. You had an N2 compressor stall on your first takeoff. That is so unlucky, dude. That is so unlucky. That's ballsy, though, flying with failures on. That's ballsy flying with failures on your first flight. Hypergave says, do you launch your Microsoft Flight Sim with Xbox app or Microsoft Store? Because I use the Xbox app. I don't use either, actually, Hypergave. I'm using a shortcut that I've made to basically... It launches the sim with various other programs, and it skips those intro videos as well. So I don't really use either of those. I just use a shortcut that I created. MPS Gaming says, I have 4 days off from work, so I finally get to fly with the PMDG. Fantastic stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy it, dudes. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's a beautiful aircraft, that. Beautiful indeed. Network internet loading data. Yeah, that could be something that causes stutters. Excuse me. That could be something that causes stutters as well, I imagine. Potentially. Alright, let's go back to managed speed now. We're 12 miles out. Bangkok to Paro as well, hard mode. Holy crap, dude. That is like expert mode enabled. Very good. Very good. I love to see it though. We love a good challenge on this channel. Alright then. So, we're on an intercept for the localizer. Glyso blue, localizer blue, Cat 3 single. 10 miles to go. What I'm actually going to do is, just to get ourselves established on the localizer a little bit earlier here, I'm just going to fly a very, very shallow left turn. Look at how many aircraft there are on the ground there at Vienna. Crazy. So here comes the localizer. Let's go to flaps 1. Speed is checked. Flap set to 1. Oh, are they actually coming out? Oh, they are, yep. There they go. Brilliant stuff. Okay, glide slope star, localizer star. Let's go to flaps 2 and gear down. Speed is checked. I don't know why it does that. It should go to a different camera when I press that keybind there, but it doesn't seem to ever want to do it. Very strange. Vienna traffic, Austrian 116 Alpha established on the ILS for runway 29er, Vienna traffic. Okay, 5.8 miles to go. We've got quite a nose up here. I'm going to go to flaps 3. Speed is checked. And we'll go to flaps full as well. Speed is checked. Alright, we're looking good, guys. I think I'm going to disconnect and just fly manually just to get a feel for it, really. I've not done too much flying in this thing manually yet. 1000 is checked. We're stabilized. Let's do it, chats. What about disconnect? Flight director's off. Wind is straight down the runway. Wind is 300 degrees actually now, so slightly from our right. Very, very tiny inputs being put in at the moment. Just trying to get back on that center line there.
500.
500 is checked.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Glide slope.
Ignore the glide slope.
40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
And we are down. That was better. Reverses, green, speed brakes, and decel. Reverses stowed, manual braking. Not too bad. A little bit better than last time. I thought my flare was fairly decent then, but alas. Alright, there we go, chat. Have we made our exit? Is this the exit we wanted? Vienna traffic 29 vacated, Austrian 116 Alpha. Yeah, it is. Alpha 7, great stuff. Strobe lights off, landing lights off.
Vienna traffic, Lufthansa 114, full established, Gaya left runway 29.
Look at the tower there lit up though. That looks brilliant, doesn't it? Alright then, chat. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's get the flaps up and the speed brakes retracted. Oh. Not too bad. After landing checklist, predictive wind shear and weather radar is off. We'll get the TCAS off now as well, and the transponder. We'll get the landing system off as well. Let's check the lighting situation overhead. We're looking good. Taxi light came off fully for some reason. Strobe light is off. Great stuff. Alright, let's start the APU. What did the passengers think to it? That is the question. Firm landing. Yeah, I just can't seem to get my flare right in this aircraft. Every time. That was better, but... Alright, chat, so we're just going to taxi at our discretion. We're going to taxi into one of these stands over here. I think we'll park next to the 747 over there. Why not? You'll be satisfied as a passenger? Great stuff. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Manacle. Appreciate the words of encouragement there. Yeah, I think I was a little bit off centerline there, but I was definitely within the touchdown zone, so I don't think it was too bad. That aircraft coming in for a landing there as well. A little bit quick on the corner, mind. And we're going to come left here and then take a right. I forgot to start the replay though, chat. I do apologise. I really do. Was there someone on the runway there? I didn't see anyone on the runway unless I was totally blind. Oh, yeah, well, thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you thought it was a decent landing. I'm probably too hard on myself, aren't I? Right, let's get the taxi lights off now. We'll come in here to Foxtrot 01. Oh, I thought I turned the taxi light off. That's the runway turn off, isn't it? Damn keybinds. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. Fuck it. Right, there we go. So, APU is avail. Great stuff. Let's get both engines off. Parking brake is set. Great stuff. Beacon light off. APU bleed on. Fuel pumps can come to off as well now. Seatbelt signs off as well. Let's deboard. And we should get the ground power connected now, which we have. Let's do that. Get the APU off as well. All the lights are off. That's looking good. Right, alright. Parking checklist. Parking brake or chocks. So chocks should be in now as well, I guess. Chocks are in. Let's release the parking brake. So chocks are in. Engines are off. Wing lights are off. Fuel pumps are off. Parking checklist complete. And because we're going to be securing the aircraft here as well, what we'll do is we'll put the ADDMs to off. We'll also turn the oxygen off as well. We'll turn the emergency exit lights off once the passengers have departed. Right. Okie dokie, chat. Let's have a look at the landing report then on SimToolkitPro whilst the passengers are deboarding. Okay, so 275 feet per minute, 1.02 G, 134 knots. So I can't remember what our approach speed was, but I think that sounds okay. Can't actually remember what our VLS was off the top of my head. And then looking at the landing report, we were slap bang on the touchdown on the 1,000-foot markers there, just a little bit to the right of center line. But yeah, pretty good. That's what I keep doing in the Phoenix. The last two flights I've done that. So what I need to do is I just need to flare just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then maybe a little bit earlier as well. And we can get that butter. And then we can land maybe here instead. Because that would still be more than acceptable, wouldn't it? Alright then, chat. Let's see how the deboarding process is going. Oh, they're flying off. They're flying off. Get off my plane. Look at that. That is a view, though, isn't it? Vienna looks incredible at night. And look at the tower as well in the background. Brilliant. Love that lighting. Such a good looking sim, this. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Alright, passengers are off. Great stuff. Right, alright. View flight report C-. We were off blocks by 2 minutes. 2 minutes late, but we were on time and slightly delayed on the arrival. That's because we had to fly that big transition due to all the other passengers. Forgot to notify the cabin crew on the seats for takeoff, and I took off while the cabin crew was still walking around the cabin. Oh, I could have sworn they said they were sat down. Why you lie? Right, okay then, chat. So, emergency exit signs off, no smoking signs off as well. We'll get rid of... We'll turn the EFB off. Can you actually do that? I don't think you can you? We'll just say we're taking it with us, like so. And finally, external power And we're going to need the torch here because it's getting quite dark. And batteries off. Make sure they're actually off. They are. Okay. Off we pop. Off we pop, chat. Oh, why is my frame rate lagging so much right now? Oh. Oh, they've left me behind. No. Come back. Why you leave me? I can't tune the ground now because... God damn it. Anyway, we're jumping. It's not that far, right? Let's go. Right, we're off. Alright then, chat. That's going to be it from me for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. That's been a fantastic stream, actually. I really enjoyed that arrival into Munich. That was just something else, honestly. So, guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you very much for all the comments on the landing, by the way. And big shout out to all the channel members in the chat today. We've got quite a few of you. We've got Darren, we've got Manacle, Mariner, we've got Schutz in the chat, George as well, although he has left now, I believe. And have we got anyone else? We do not. All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, and I'll catch you again. I think I'm going to be doing another stream actually tomorrow around the same time. So do stay tuned, and I'll catch you again in the next one. Bye for now.